Hey, what's up, Digital Hazard? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, how's it going? Let's get a shout out going. Oh, no, it's fine. I was getting ready to go live within the next 30 seconds anyway. But thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Everyone who's in chat already, make sure you're following Digital Hazard. Was more Digimon MMO? Nice. I was trying to download it, and my computer decided that process would take about 3 to 5 days. And I turned my computer off at night, otherwise I can't sleep. So, unfortunately, I had to abandon project. But hey, I'm glad you. I really want to sit down and try it again at some point, specifically that one. So maybe at some point I'll figure out how to get it to work. But feel free to hang out if you got a raid and run, fully understood. Those coming over with Digital Hazard, my name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here, gaming, art, music, game design. Right now, we are going to be actually returning to Digimon World Dusk. It's a big ol' fight. It really is. It's so much data. Understandably, but... Alright, let's see if this Muchomon is a decoy. Nope, it's a Penguinmon. Alright. Yep, that was not Penguinmon. Oh. Why didn't I just use a gate disc? Oh well. Hey, what's up, Power Man? How's it going? Let's see. Oh, damn it. I don't think Oni has any... Yeah. Oni could at least do this. Doing good? Beautiful. Good to hear. Good to hear. But how was your stream, by the way, Digital Hazard? I know you said you were playing more Digimon MMO. You get anything cool? Or you do any cool raids or anything? Yeah, it doesn't really matter at that point. Oh, come on, really? Can we take care of this Crabmon? Doing Zark runs, big hard dungeon. Ooh. Fair, fair. Hard dungeons are a lot of fun, especially if you've got a group. What other Digimon World games have I played? I've played Digimon World 1, Digimon World 4. I've played, even though it's not Digimon World, I've played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, Rumble Arena. I've played Digimon Masters Online a little bit. Bunch of fan games. I've done Digital Tamers 2. I play a lot of the card game. Love the card game. Obsessed, kind of, honestly. I do have a goal to play every single Digimon game. Specifically, right now, I'm aiming for the American ones, but at some point, I'll play all the ones that have translations as well. The real card game. The one that's like popular right now and has the really cool Digivolution mechanic. Where was that mock Gaugamon? Visit Penguinmon again. Is Penguinmon still going to be there?
Chat, kill this man.
What man?
The next man to speak.
Let's not.
Well, then they better shut up.
No. Stop that.
No. They
Please. No. Nobody deserves to die right now. That's
Nobody?
nobody in this chat.
Okay. I'll accept that. Chat, you exist by Alyss's protection alone. Let it be known.
For those who are new here, that is Iffy behind me.
From twitch.tv/IffyWooVT.
Why did you turn into a party clown?
I'm a clown all the time.
I said party clown.
Oh, well. Because every day is a party when you're living with an Iffy.
It's true. But I have to specify because you're introverted. Man, I am a huge fan of the Digimon card game. I don't build great decks. All the decks I build are designed to be like theme decks. Like I'll build a Diaboromon deck so it'll only have Karamon, Kurisarimon, Infirmon, Diaboromon, Armageddonmon, Errata. And like even the option cards I try and make sure are just Diaboromon related. That's just my way of playing the card game. I think it keeps it interesting. Oh good, we inflicted confusion upon them. The card game's a lot of fun. One of the things I love about the card game, more so than I've played with any other card game, is it definitely feels very Digimon. Especially with how, like, Digivolutions work. The fact that, like, when you Digivolve, you're actually giving abilities to the Digimon is really nice. Plus, it's just there's a lot of trickiness you can do with it. Like you can really turn a game around if you play the right or the silliest cards. I legitimately can't go any further in here. Did I miss something? Oh, hey, if he wants to learn a new skill.
Are you done making me do cardio?
Yeah, I've been done making you do cardio.
Well, I don't know.
Well, that's because you don't hang out in my chat anymore.
Alyss!
Ivy!
Be nice to me.
I am nice to you.
Be nicer. She's shaking her head. That's a preposterous idea. Alyss, being nice to Iffy would be ridiculous. Sable.
But, you know what?
I do.
Why you gotta be so mean to me?
I'm never mean to you.
Mm-hmm.
I exist purely in a realm of being kind and caring and generous with Alyss.
Yeah, because you never, ever sass me.
What?
Never, ever.
What would I even sass you about?
List goes on.
Does it? I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think it does.
I know it does.
Well, I'm not going to sass you about it.
I'll believe it.
See?
See what?
No sass.
Yeah. Yeah. No sass.
No sass, nice ass. That's me.
I will agree on the second part. Do got a nice ass.
Thanks, I got it for my birthday.
I don't think anyone can Digivolve right now. Yeah, you need 2 more levels. 2 more levels, 5th, and then you'll be an ultimate Digimon.
The ultimate 5th.
Yeah, no problem, Digital Hazard. Hopefully you got something tasty. That is a lot of Digimon. Okay. I don't want to deal with the Kakatorimon, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost dead. Come on, 5th, you can kill it.
Believe in me.
You killed it. I'm proud of you.
Yay! I did it.
So proud of you. Good job.
Yeah.
Aaron_VT
Thank
was
you for the
asked sink
hydrate,
or
Aaron.
swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking, Alyss.
How's your night going, Aaron? Thank you for the lurk. Adorable bean.
Adora Bean.
And now maybe we can take out the Sunflowmon. Well, the Kiwimon's gone. That's good. It's a good start.
I haven't had a kiwi in a hot minute.
Are you also allergic to them like so many people I've talked to?
No.
Okay. Midnight midnight.
Lil Bit Muddy said to get drinking.
Thank you for the hydrate, Muddy. Oh, there we go. Okay.
The muddy?
The one and only Muddy.
But how muddy?
Just a little bit.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's enough for me.
Yep. Yoshi! Talking about thirsty bitches, Yoshi wishing for more Leomon. Hmm.
Thanks for joining the Slimelings
Thanks
Radio
for the-
15.
Thanks, Digital Hazard, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
Radio
I hope you
15
have
just
a
said
wonderful
hydrate
night.
or die straight.
Radio, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yoshi, you ask for... I don't know if you know this. You ask for a Leomon every time you come into one of my Digimon streams. Needed the points for hydration. I mean, fair. For the meme. I see how it is.
Lil Bit Muddy, thank you for the 69 bitties.
Thanks for the biddies! 69 biddies. For Yoshi and his quest for Cat Daddy Kings. I haven't even seen Leomon yet, I think. So I can't even get Leomon. Yoshi has them all. Yeah, I'd believe it. Oh, goody, Lilamon. And Kakatorimon. Oh, boy. Ah, Yoshi, we'll fix that eventually. I will find a way to get you to play a Digimon game. Where do I buy Pantheon if I want to play it with... It is available on Steam now, I believe. I think you can buy it on Steam. That would be a better question for Phoenix. Um, you would want. So we're in the Wildlands. So if you want to join us, you're gonna want to try and find one that starts over there. Otherwise, you'll have to do like a 2-hour journey to get to us, and that's if you know where you're going. Alright, now it's just the one Kiwimon. I do find Kiwimon adorable. Like, it's just weirdly adorable. Hi, Penguinmon. Insane self-restraint. What do you mean? What's the insane self-restraint? Doesn't matter. Oh, interesting. And Yosh picks a paladin, surprising nobody. So much bird experience. Gotta find that Muchomon somewhere. Kiwimon, do we really gotta do this? Can I just leave? Thank you.
Alyss?
Yes, if
Cat? I'm being called away on cat business. Behave yourselves.
imagine behaving. Couldn't be me.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Good job. Good job.
I can't go higher than that.
Yeah, let's not. Even if you could, let's pretend you can't.
Maybe that's what I'm doing.
Well, yeah.
You'll never know.
You know what? It's a secret I'm glad to never know. What starting area? The wild. It's the wilds. Like wild ends or something. Use Night Lancer. Oh, just cracked my back. It felt so good. I don't know where that Muchomon is. Bless you! Bless you! Y'all, I cannot. I don't know if y'all could hear them sneezes, but they were loud as fuck. They're so loud. Being blessed. It's true. Blessed by a fae. Whatever could it mean? don't know where this Muchomon is. Oh, was not as good a crack of the neck as normal. Oh, hey, Muchomon, give me the wing ring. Gib. If someone sneezed in the old days, they'd be as good as dead, and that's why they needed so many people blessing them all the time. I mean, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Just what happened to Steve? Well, he sneezed. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, hey, Starmon. Oh, hey, Starmon. Let's see if we can kill at least one of them before their turns. Nope. The Holy Hand. If I watched X Evolution? You mean the movie around Dorumon? Yeah, I watched it a long time ago. I only vaguely remember it. I remember it being pretty good, though. It's on YouTube. Well, I'll have to give it a watch. I actually just recently, I got my hands on... So they just released Digimon the Movies, which is the 3 original movies that were, like, cut down and made into a single movie in America. And then... So I got that, and then I just recently got my hands on Runaway Logomon, which is the Digimon Tamers movie. Josh, I am currently streaming, so I can't really help you, but when you're making your character, it'll tell you, like, a starting area. So just pay attention to that. Oh, good, Lekismon can just kill both of them. The one with Tiny Taichi? So that's the original movie, yeah. Yeah, because Digimon the Movies was the small little, like, prequel with Kari, Tai, and the giant, Agumon. Then we had our war game, which is centered around Diaboromon. And then we had the Golden Digimentals. I can't remember the name of that movie. Check it out now, Funk Soul Brother. Oni, can you get us out of here? Amazon key. Okay, that'll be helpful. Okay, I'll take out a Starmon. Y'all, why do I always want, like, sweet pastries? Why are they so good? Only watched the one Tiny Taichi and Olive Try. Yeah, so the one with Magnamon is the third part of Digimon the movie. And that one's really good. Try is amazing. I love Digimon Try. actually made me cry a little bit. In fact, those who have been in the community know, or been on Discord, know that we actually have a series starting, me and Van. And just to give you a small little tip, the first episode we do discuss Try a little bit. So look forward to that on the 15th. Over on the YouTube. Y'all, I need an energy drink. I was trying not to drink one. I need one. I'm gonna go get one after this fight. I hear Butterfly and start crying instinctively. Oh. See, radio. Final Evolution. Final Evolution is why I cry about it. I won't say anything more if you haven't watched it, but... Oh, Final Evolution. Oh, God. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go grab an energy drink real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, Last Evolution Gizmo is the one I'm talking about. It's so good. Go watch it at some point. I cannot recommend that movie enough. Like, anything Digimon Adventure, I highly recommend. I haven't seen I haven't seen the original Tamer.
Hello there.
Hey, Eldritch. How's it going?
I didn't do anything Eldritch _ Axolotl. You gotta
Been here
believe
for
me.
30 seconds and you'll put him away. I expect nothing less. But how you been, Eldritch? Been thinking about watching Tamers? Oh, God, yes. Tamers is so good. I'm doing good, Eldritch. Hanging out, causing trouble. We'll go here.
Eldritch _ Axolotl,
Eldritch,
thank you for the prime sub.
sub. Greatly appreciated, my friend. Really? We couldn't kill the Kakatorimon? It's greatly appreciated. 14 months. It's practically an entire month, but 14 of them? You're so right. God. You know, Eldridge, it's so wild to me that we've known each other, like, a little over a year. Like, we've known each other, what, a year and a half? At this point? And we literally started hanging out talking about Naruto randomly one morning. and that made us friends. Do you know what server? Black Moon 1. Supposedly the characters are usable in any server, but Black Moon 1 is the one I use. Okay. Hey, maybe the Kakatori will kill itself in confusion. Info dumping on a collab with Panda and Melon codenames. Yeah. Good times, good times. We gotta play codenames again. It's been so long since I've played that game. I barely remember how to play it. I just remember really enjoying it. But that's just I love games like that make me think. Last I played it was when we met. I haven't played it since then. Oh good, Lekismon leveled up, Oni leveled up. Is Vance still in Agumon? Wait a minute. Van, are you still in Agumon? Yes, you are. Okay. Can we turn you into Geogreymon yet? Yes, we can. Okay. God, Steam, stop telling me things are on sale. I'm poor. So I was letting Van know he's a Geogreymon. What Digimon game do I want to remaster of the most? Honestly, right now, I know I've just been playing a ton of it, but I gotta say Dusk. Because, like, Cyber Sleuth is great, but it simplifies a lot of the mechanics, which makes it great for, like newer people. But Dusk is just so good. Can't figure out how to tell starting area in this creation screen. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. But I think I'd have to say this. Gotta get Dragon and Machine to 2500. That's gonna take so long. He has 0 machine. Oh no. Well, oh wait. Why is Revo just a demi-devil? I have been forgetting to digivolve some peeps. Digimon Adventure for the PSP or Battle Spirit? Fair, fair. Hey, what's up, Van? How am I doing tonight? Attack 200. I think that's easily done. Yeah. Mod is complete. Nice. As I said, you are a Geogreymon. And Revo is going to go back to being a Devimon. And it looks great. Good. We love to hear that. Okay, so price. I'm just so curious about something. Oh, okay. It's like it shows the stats. Can you literally just re-digivolve them? And fifth needs one more level. Yep, let's see the farm results. Dusty, you were just supposed to fishing hole. Dusty, I just need you to raise your aquatic. That is all you need to do right now. I cannot wait to see what you modded it with. I have no idea. Part of it is a very deep pull. Okay. Okay. Alright, Oni. Finish it up. Take out the Lilamon. Please. Okay, good. Modded in a black hole. I mean, that's a good guess for the hint. Also, Chad, I promise my goal today is not to get distracted 2 hours into stream and immediately start drawing a Digimon while discussing the lore. I promise that's not the goal. Ah, good. My entire back row hit level 8. Learn how to mod Unreal Engine for Blueprint, or Unreal Engine Blueprint for the mod. Hey, Muchomon. Whoops. Oh well. Let's fight. You scammed me. I like Muchomon. Why you gotta be a prick? I'm sorry, level 40 what? Level 40. Got it. Great. Good. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fucking uphill battle. Because Lekismon does no fucking damage. This is a rookie. It's a very, very resistant rookie. Yeah, let's go for Shadow Slash. Well, at least he's down to about half health now. Oh, good. We inflicted confusion. Come on, y'all. Keep going. Keep swinging on him. He's got so much health. Alright, Oni, you can finish this fight. Oni is so level, or so close to level. Thank you. A Lilamon and two Muchomon. No, not defend. Flee. Hi, Nova. You hanging out with Nova right now? Watching anime? Ooh, what you watching? Well, at least we're getting some dragon experience. That's good. We're definitely going to have to go farm machine experience. Welcome to Demon School Arumakun. I think I've watched a little bit of that. ADHD radio, that's how. Watch them both, focus or alert or internalize, none of it. One of top 5 East guy. I go back and forth between wanting to watch it. I want to watch it, and then I'll see clips, and I'll be like, I don't know. And I'll see some clips, and I'm like, ooh, you know, this could be fun to watch. Hi, Penguin Ron. Got the thing where I can only pay attention to 1.5 at a time. I mean, fair. Yeah, it's not the weirdest anime I've seen stuff out of context. Now, where is that mock Gaugamon? I don't remember. Or was it you? Nope. Not here. Over here? Mock Gaugamon. Oh, there you are. Interval scenes aren't good on their own. Okay. Mock Gaugamon's got to be a beast, right? Yep, let's see if we got any Union Headquarters quests. Oh, good. Go to Thriller Ruins. Go to Union Room and talk to Rago. Oh, let's go check on Dusty before we leave, or before we head to the Thriller Ruins. Once a friend recommended a manga, it turned out they haven't even read it, and it was 18 plus. Yeah, if I'm gonna suggest something, it's gonna be something I have personally enjoyed. Oh, Alice, you're here. Think you're gonna get more work thrown at you. Better be prepared. So anyways, I read the entire thing. Oh, interesting. Which manga? So my mod replaced one of Cloud's dresses and one of Tifa's dresses? Interesting. Oh, Alice, you're here. Quest. Oh, the Thriller Ruins investigation. Rygo, I think we should let Alyss know. You're right, Zanbamon. Want you to keep this between us. We haven't seen Chief Julia or Chaos Gallantmon lately. Looked around, but no one knows where they went. We tried checking the Chief's Digivice, but we couldn't find anywhere in the city. Where did they go? Are they safe? So we decided to manage the Union Quest for Chief Julia and Chaos Gallantmon. You're doing well, Rygo. You're the next leader of Nightcrow for sure. Leave it to me, Zanbamon. It's gotten better, but the server is still unstable. Please investigate inside the ruins. Cloud doesn't have enough dresses. Yo, same. First off, same. Secondly, agreed. I need more dresses. Alright, let's go check on Dusty. For the ordinary dress to the gorgeous dress. I like all of Cloud's dresses, I'll be honest. Let's see. The boy goes unchanged, Albine goes unchanged, Dusty. Alright, so for Waymon we need Aqua 6,000. And what are we at? Like Tifa's blue dress most, gorgeous dress the biggest and the brightest. We're 3,600 Aqua. Oh god. Alright, Dusty, where are you? I need more memory on this island. You do expansions. Okay, so we've maxed that out. You sell farm goods. But I don't think you sell... Yeah, you don't sell the one I need. For that... I think this is where I want to be. The big Mamemon.
Bonger? Bonger, bonger, bong, 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 bong.
Truly a holy sound moment. Welcome. Would you like some consumable items? No, that's definitely not his voice. Oh, I love Big Mamemon. He's so silly. Yes, that is maxed. So who sells... Is it Mega Kabuterimon? Yep. Yeah, we're gonna buy another one of those. That'll put me at 28. And I can put the shower down there too, actually. Because the shower's only 4. So I can have 2 fishing poles and the shower. Nope, wrong button. Let me set the mini shower. So that raises attack. Interesting. I wonder if all the dead end lines, the ones that don't go to Mega, are just to DNA Digivolve with other things. You know? Okay. Let's head to Thriller Ruins. Which is great, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of machine types here. Okay. This is gonna get me killed one day. I see a purple portal and I walk right into it. Oh, hey, Pawn Chessmon. Rumakun's getting a season 4. Candlemon! Your portals are purple? Well, that does not solve the problem of me going to die via portals. Alright, the game was just like, well, you're not getting a second attack off. Lesson learned, Lekismon's ultimate attack will just obliterate. Also, I'm gonna swap Oni with Kursarimon. No, I'm not putting Van out there with Fiery Breath. It's not gonna hit as hard as everything else I have. It's great for machine experience, though. Since I needed to farm it anyway. God, guys, I wish energy drinks actually did something to wake me up. I don't know why my nos just it ain't got the kick it normally does. Lekismon is the ultimate, right? Not the champion? Yeah, because Crescimon. Oh no, it is a Crescimon. Or a Crescimon. I never renamed it. Okay. I could go back down to Lekismon to raise up stats. Not that that really matters. Yeah, stats kinda don't matter. Oh, hey, Digitamamon. Oh, hey, Digitamamon. Almost had a problem there. Oh, they are tough. Okay. Interesting. Them being so far away from each other is a problem. I might run from this fight. Oh, really? You're gonna raise your... Yeah, I'm running from this fight. I'm not doing this fight. Oh, come on. Come on, Iffy. Get us out of here. Perfect. Phantomon. Pawn Chessmon B. Pawn Chessmon B. And Pawn Chessmon B. Okay. Yeah, let's attack the Phantomon. I think that's the best bet here. Okay, so Phantomon will be dealt with shortly. And both of the Pawn Chessmon are dead. I should say all three, because there was three of them. And now we just gotta deal with this. Thankfully, Phantomon will give us quite a bit of dark experience, I believe. Probably the wrong attack, but it's fine. See? Not a problem. Oh god, 5th hit max level. Just in time, 5th. Watch, we're not going to be able to get to Queen Chessmon. God, that is a Digimon. Yep, we're keeping the name iffy. Spirit 220. Is that possible? No. Okay. Interesting. Oni, what do you need to digivolve? Level 35. Okay. Alright, so we are going to raise up 5th a little bit. And then we're going to de-digivolve back into Knight Chessmon. But we're going to make sure that we level up as much as possible to take advantage of those levels. Phantomon. Candlemon! Ooh, another Candlemon. Ooh, stunned. We like stunned. We like stunned. What is Fifi's? Just hit the single one. I think the one should be enough to kill Candlemon. Knew it. Still not enough to really deal with Phantomon, though. Huh. Oh no, he dealt a little bit of damage. Perish. See another 3 levels out of that. But yeah, Chad, I'd just love to see some of these characters designed in 3D. Alright. Let's try and kick the shit out of this Digitalmon, because at least in Cyber's Loot, they are worth so much fucking experience. And with how hard they seem to be to kill in this, I really hope they are in this, too. Especially at level 42. Alright, Kurosarimon, let's try and poison. We'll take that. Oh. And then Gatling Gun. God, I think this does not want to go down. At least it's confused, so it's not really doing anything. No, we gotta dedicate the full shot to it. Okay, good. I'd rather dedicate too much to it. That's not worth... I think that's worth some less, actually. Digitalmon is so strange. It really is. Like, it's such a wild concept for a Digimon. Okay, let's see. Ooh, great. We love to see that. So we got a great and a good, so... Digitamamon is weird because the eggs are Digitama. First time it Digivolved, you think others thought it died? Oh, 100%. First time in Digitamamon, someone was like, this is a little awkward. No, I'm not sticking around for that. They're digi-evolving. Dies. Congratulations. That's what traumatized me about Digimon World on the PS1 when I was a child. That legitimately made me cry. The original Nuzlocke. It's true. God, could you imagine playing Digimon World, but every time you got a Digimon, it locked it out? So you had a very finite a very finite like Digivolution path. Am I missing something? To plan out everything and pray to RN Jesus. Yeah. Y'all, why do I like Candlemon so much? Like, it's the same kind of design as Litwick. But I love Candlemon. It looks so cool. Like, I'm gonna guess it's because prior to Ghostmon, it was the Wizardmon evolution. Oh, Dracmon. Doesn't make me uncomfortable. Nope. Candlemon has a charming smile. It's true. I would give Candlemon my credit card. Anti-brain D. Oh, that's chock full of jokes. So many jokes to be made, and yet not doing it. Would give Candlemon my firstborn as a sacrifice? Yo, valid. Oh, Blackware Garurumon. Oh, Mummymon. Just a silly little guy. So true. You so right. Ultimates don't mess around. Ultimates do a lot. Necrophobia. A fear of the dead. Okay. It's fun. This game, this sprite truly capture the whimsy that is Candlemon. Is so true. It's just here for a good time. That's all Candlemon's here for. Also, I love the Blackware Garurumon has blue fucking like brass knuckles. Yeah, let's just unload on where Garurumon with that. Probably should have just gone for the kill on the Were Garurumon, but oh god, chat, I am so tired. I do not know why. I really need a nap. Even with a crit, does 1 damage. Well, it's fine, Mummymon. You've had this coming. I've had this coming since Adventure 2. Oh, look at all that dark type experience. I don't remember seeing that door there when I was here before. Okay, so we got 3 Dracmon. And 1 Mummymon. Okay, that deals with 1 of the Dracmon. I think we should be able to finish this fight. Yeah, let's go for that. And he's still got a lot of health left. I love it when sitting there daydreaming, making it so easy for me to fight. I want to get Iffy to like level 15 or 20 and then de-digivolve. Because we need to raise the spirit more. Candlemon! Why am I so fucking tired? I need to raise spirit. Just give Iffy a hug. Yo, so real. So fucking real. And true, too. Yo, I think that energy drink just made me more tired. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so I have to go back through the portal. Time to backtrack. Ugh. Yes, Patamon, that's a fishing hole. Oh, hey, Phantomon. We should at least deal with the Candlemon real quick. Oh, no, one of them lived. Interesting. Both of them lived. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed. Well, you're gonna die that way. And you kill the other one with Kurisarimon. Hopefully. Alright, now we just need to kill the Phantomon. One second. Gotta deal with the thing. Alright, let's break out the tools. I always hate it when, like, something in my, like... You ever have those things where, like, you have a part of your nail growing in such a way that it catches? I have to be very careful about that kind of stuff because my hands don't work right, but, like... Yeah. What's up, Gallifrey? Have I tried trimming them? I do trim them, actually. The problem is, like, sometimes, like, the cuticles will get stuck on stuff. It's very rare, but it does happen. But, like, I trim and file them. Oh, this is a fuck that kind of fight. Yeah. Man, I take care of my nails. I actually want to repaint them soon. Have to trim cuticles sometimes. Same. I was just talking about how, like, mine will get caught on stuff, and I won't notice it until my hand is, like, dragging my pinky along on my desk mat or something. Yes, Alvine, that's a farm. Just a Phantomon. Not a fan of the Phantomon plus Digitamamon combo. Hurts when cuticles get caught so much. Is what I'd say if I could feel my hands. I remember how much it used to hurt. It was not fun. I gotta go this way. I don't even know if I use the right tool for it. But I have a specific thing in my... I have a little, like, nail travel thing that I use. Why did I run away from that? There was a single white pawn chessmon. Whatever. Two pawn chessmon. Three pawn chessmon. Oh my god, that's a Vilemon. Kill it. Kill it with fire. It's cute part, the part where you think it's the nail, but yeah. Yeah, it's like the part that's like between the nail and the skin. No, I meant to... whatever. I hit the button, y'all. I heard the push. Well, that one's dead. Used to pick at that all the time. I still do. It's a problem. Rumakun just used the word cuticle. Yo, Rumakun knows what's up, clearly. Y'all take your nail health seriously. It's very important to take it seriously, you know? Nope, Oni wants to learn a new skill. What do you want to learn? Thunderclaw? Ooh. We'll get rid of light tackle. Just pick dry lips. Oh. Radio, you are in safe company. I do that too. Okay. Fifth, we're going to pull you back and swap you out for Oni. We're actually going to bring you back to Night Chessmon. Oh, I got to get you to level 21 for that? Okay. It's used to describe being a cute tsundere? Chat, I don't understand how people can like tsundere people. I have a hard enough time believing someone has feelings for me when they go, "Hey, Alyss, you blunt motherfucker, I have feelings for you." A tsundere, which is very much like, I don't even like you. I wouldn't know what to do. I would literally just be like, "Oh, okay, well, they don't fucking like me. I'm just gonna move on." And then when I start talking to someone else, they'd be like, "Hey, what the fuck? I have feelings for you." I'd be like, "What you mean? You said you didn't. You said you hated me." And they're gonna be like, "I wasn't being serious." I'm like, "I don't understand what you're saying. Please don't be silly." There's layers of tsundere. Look, all I'm saying is I'm oblivious and terribly self-deprecating. I need people to be honest. And of course, Fifth sends a fucking meme while I'm doing this. The part of the nail that touches the skin. I really want to get the poison on Digitamamon, because that's going to be huge. Tsundere, because she doesn't understand her feelings, but it's an I'm going to be stern because I don't know how I'm supposed to be. Yeah, even that, I wouldn't. I'd be confused. Like, let me lay it out for the people in the back. If you like someone, just fucking tell them. Don't be coy about it. Just be like, "Hey, I like you, and I think you're really pretty, and I want to buy you tacos or whatever they like to eat. In my case, chicken parm. Chicken parm is the way to my heart." She's confused. Yo, same. Alright, just kick it in the face, Lekismon. Even though I'm pretty sure you're Creshamon, and I just never renamed you. Skill issue? It really is. My perception skill is trash. Yep, let's see the farm results. Dusty didn't even touch the water. Okay. I'm about to go buy a second farm just so that I can keep Dusty with all the water stuff. Nope, not doing it. I'm not doing a Phantomon and Digitamamon not next to each other. If someone takes a high perception skill to understand, then they shouldn't be understood. See, Radio, that's the thing. I'm just that oblivious. Lekismon. You can't do shit. She's like, "What is this feeling?" She goes on to explore, but she acts stern because that's how everyone sees her. See, now that I agree with. Be clear. Just fucking be clear about it. Be honest. That's what I'm saying. Don't hide that shit. Like from an actual like relationship perspective, if I can't even trust you to tell me how you feel about me, why the fuck am I gonna trust you with anything else? Don't like typical tsunderes. They tend to be annoying. Also true. Also, that is another reason I do not like tsunderes. They're just annoying. I will say I do find it kind of funny when a character like goes from one trope into like yandere. I find that hilarious. Like, let's say, so Shuffle, an anime I definitely don't suggest anyone watch because the ending of Shuffle. But like literally, the childhood friend character goes fucking like homicidal at one point. The only time someone should hide shit is if they have diarrhea. Yeah, I can definitely get behind the idea of hiding that then. Let's see, we got Dracmon, Phantomon, and Dracmon. Oh god, yeah, y'all, I'm starting to wake up now. I'm starting to wake up. I'm starting to feel it. Funny enough, this attack is actually best now. Sleepy as fuck. That was me for the last like 20 minutes. I was so tired that I was falling asleep in my chair. And now I'm starting to get that second wind I always have. Let's go for the poison. Should see an aurora borealis in your kitchen. I'm sure that'll help wake you up. If I see an aurora borealis in my kitchen, I probably need to go get therapy, because that's a thing to see in the kitchen. Okay, so let's check out over here, I guess. Oh boy, 2 Mummymon? That sounds like a lot of fuck that. It's from a Simpsons skit. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. You're talking about the steamed hams scene. I know the scene you're talking about. You mean to tell me that the aurora borealis is in your kitchen? Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched Simpsons since I was a kid. Can you see it? I don't know. Can you? I haven't seen that scene in so long. Where Garurumon? There's 2 of them. I'm leaving. I have 1 ultimate in my group. I really need to sit down and grind out a little bit. I've heard that noise. I have heard that sound effect before. That's used in another Digimon game. Sukeamon. Yep, that sounds about right. Yo, look how adorable Sukeamon is. Where Garurumon? Here there be Garurumon. Level 38. I'll take confusing 2 of them. I'm very happy I have Kurosaurimon right now. Kurosaurimon's attack is so helpful here. Can we possibly get some paralysis? No. That's fine. We're just going to keep using Lunatic Dance on these group. I really like Sukeimon. Trouble staying awake, solution, electric chair. But I'm a terrible conductor. Alright, ideally we'll get at least 1 kill on this attack. Maybe 2? Well, I mean, ideally we'll get 2. Perfect. Like, ideally 2, but at least 1 would have been nice. So, getting the 2 is definitely perfect. Oh. Terrible conductor. Don't know till you've tried. But I have tried. I once tried to conduct a small band. It was actually something I did back in high school. Was trying to help conduct the band. It did not go well. Oh, there we go. 2,200. Oh God, that's so nice. Where was the world's smallest violin? Somewhere with an audience. Oh, Oni, what do you want to learn? Lower resist thunder in 2 zones with power of electricity. I don't use a lot of electrical Digimon, so I'm not too worried about that attack. Why had I chosen to conduct? It was just to try it. You've defeated my Sukeimon. You're very skilled. Are you that tamer I've been hearing about? I see the Skull Greymon. I see you. I know you're down there. Vast world this is indeed. You may not be that tamer, but I never knew there would be another with such skill. Oh no, that's Skull Beluchimon. It's the tamer I was talking about. Let's dispose of this one now so we won't have to later. That's right, boss. We've suffered... Oh god, no. Do I really gotta fight all of them again? This tamer got in the way of our business and stole our merchandise. Crushed into a pulp for us, boss. So you are that tamer. How dare you get in the way of us Kowloon Co. Kowloon? Ooh. Does that mean something? Hold on. Chat. Hold on, chat. We're checking something now. Okay. Well, yeah. So Kowloon is in. What's it called? Kowloon is in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, but these games actually predate that. So I'm actually really curious. The name Kowloon alludes to 8 mountains and a Chinese emperor. So this is the Chinese Kowloon. Kowloon means 9 dragons, roughly. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's got to be the reference for it. Seems to be the reference or a reference to the Japanese occupation of China. Maybe I couldn't find anything specific about it, but yeah, the city in China. Having trouble? We're here to help. Oh, thank God I don't got to fight all three of these. What's up, Co? Guess these guys are a piece of cake. Yeah, I mean they kind of are. Oh, Co, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. It will not be in vain. Oh, I'm not excited to fight a Gaiomon. At least this will give me some good dragon experience. That'll be nice. We like dragon experience. Rin Kazan. It's transliteration. Do you mean translation? Oh, that did a lot of damage. Makes me think of Genkumon. Oh, God. Are you just gonna obliterate my team? Chinese Gao Long, but when you read it, the English becomes Kowloon. Oh, okay. I am not ready for this fight. I'm gonna have to level, or I'm gonna have to do some grinding. I am not gonna win this fight. I'm not even gonna waste the items to bring back Lekismon. This is a Mega, so probably. Yeah, I need more ultimates. Well, at least Kurosarimon is holding up the ground. Just sitting there being indestructible as always. AT change. Fuck your AT. Ah, Kurosarimon. You just refused to die. This is why we love you. Missed, bitch. Ooh, a crit. Crit ain't good. I wonder, can I... Okay, that'll help. That'll help a little bit. Listen, man, you can swing away at Kurosarimon. He is not going down easy. Fuck it. Van, you're going in. Oof. Van, I don't know what you'll do, but you're in. If you played any of the mobile games, there was one. There was one I did that was not great. Let's see. Mobile games. I feel like it was Digimon Heroes that I played. Yeah, I think I played Digimon Heroes. Most of them weren't great. Yeah. I would I would love a good Digimon gacha game, y'all. Heroes is the one where you match cards. Yeah, it sounds like the one I played. That's quitter talk, Van. And that's why you went down. That's why we're going to swap you out with Revo, who's also going to die exceedingly quick. You were outlived by a Kurosarimon. But yeah, the mobile games. I would love a good Digimon gacha. Because, like, gacha games are one of those things where they will either have me for years or just, like, I'll play them a little bit and then I'll stop playing. Like, Langrisser, I played for years. Brave Frontier, played for years. War of the Visions, played for years. And I loved all of those. I'm playing HSR. I y'all, I've tried the Hoyoverse games. I've tried Honkai Star Rail. I've tried Genshin. I've really given them my best. I feel like there's something wrong with me that I don't enjoy those games. They're not bad, they're just not for me. Only play Slimy Isekai. We respect a Slimy Isekai here. Oh god, Revo's about to die. At least we're getting him low on health. That's a big one. And Kurosarimon refuses to die. Well, there goes Revo. Everyone has different tastes and nothing wrong with that. Exactly. You like what you like, you don't like what you don't like, and you just move on. Come on, Iffy. You are literally holding this together. God, Kurosarimon has lived so long. How is this fight still going? Legitimately, how is this fight still going? The fact that he hasn't beaten me yet says more about him than it does me. Can I poison him, please? Just give me that small little light at the end of the tunnel where he's poisoned, even though I know I won't win. Oh, there goes Kurosarimon. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, never mind. What? Well, Fifth is the last Mon standing. Alright, Fifth. You fought well. Oh no, I was having a bad dream. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up, Fascomon? These antibodies look cool, but I've never used one in a game. When Van and I did the Cyber Sleuth lockout, I used a few. And I used a few of them in one of my decks. Like, I know I have, Impmon and Terriermon X antibodies in their decks. But my Impmon deck also breaks a lot of my own rules. Alright. We're gonna go fix this problem where everything is using all of the aquatic stuff. I'm gonna buy a basic island. Hi, Fifth.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What kind of board do I want to put here? Sure, why not? Alright, let's move some people around, shall we? Game set. Chat. Chat. Come on. Chat, you've been letting me sit here with the game in silence? Chat. Thank you, Ninja. God damn it. Eldridge, I will come slap the shit out of you. Radio, you get a pass. You're new here. Eldritch, you are not new here. You don't get a fucking pass for this. Y'all should be able to hear it now. Okay. Move Owlbean. The boy can stay. Playing something while watching this, wasn't really thinking of the game. Like I said, you're fine. Eldritch. Oh, of course. Of course. I see how it is. In actuality, you're fine. That's on me. I should be checking all that stuff at the start. Put a tiny field in, because they need food. And we'll give them a log. Oh, never mind. Well. Death sentence. You know what? It's a death sentence solely because you had me install TFT to hang out with you that one time. And then uninstalling it was the hardest fucking thing I've ever had to do and took me too long because League of Legends is fucking malware and I cannot be convinced otherwise. What's up, Reggie? Male Birdramon morph Digivolve to Aegistramon. Alright, I will be right back, y'all. Alright, I am back. Let's see what I missed. Let's see. Last 5 minutes stream, they're like, wait, I was me. I've had at least 1 or 2 streams where I've just been hanging out and like people were talking and I thought I was responding to them. And I would get like 2 hours into the stream before someone was like, hey, Alyss, is your microphone supposed to be on? And I'd be like, you're kidding. You're fucking kidding. I was the first episode of Fabulous Misfits. I had accidentally forgot to set the Discord audio so nobody could hear the players, and it was like 15 minutes. When the person's talking with others on VC, but they knowingly and intentionally made them muted to stream so you hear the streamer talking to ghosts. Oh, that would mess with me so bad. That would mess with me so bad. All my favorite Digimon are machines or dragons. Not sure what that says about. It says you like machine and dragon Digimon. Nothing wrong with that. It's also the time we went to like 30 minutes in Fabula where I was muted. Oh god, yeah, that too. Says you're based. I mean, hey. Who am I to argue? Trying to think of where I've gone and faced some higher level Digimon. I feel like Limit Valley had some good stuff in it. Bless you, kind meat pack. Look, there are a few favorite like Digimon that are wrong. And that is Raremon, Numamon, Sukamon, all of their variants, and Vilemon.
Welcome in, Iron Big Champ. Enjoy
Hello,
your time in
Ironbug
the slime
Champ.
lanes.
Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Guess you know someone who has 2. Has 2 what? I'm confused. Who loves Sukamon and Numamon lines? Oh. Discord pronoun is flashback. The fuck? Why? Is there a story to this? I need to know. We don't talk about Gundramon line. Stick an American flag sticker on his armor and leave him. What you mean? I almost exclusively talk about the Gundramon line. Would never guess what type of Digimon you like. Could I guess insect and maybe machine as well? Raremon is better to forget. Alright, hold on. I don't remember Raremon ever. So I'm gonna pull up Raremon real quick. Explodes in shock. Oh god, that's worse. That's so much worse. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, that's right. This was in 2020. God damn. I like whatever Gallantmon is. Nothing wrong with that. Now the question is, which bug mega? Okay. Oh. So right off the bat, there's a couple that come to mind. Because obviously there's Hercules Kabuterimon. Obviously there's Grand Kawagamon. Tyrant Kabuterimon, as stated. Oh yeah, someone said Grand Koagamon as well. Van said it. Trying to think. Ancient Beetlemon? Yeah, that's also a choice. Keep forgetting Ancient Beetle exists. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set with with Hercules Kabuterimon. It's the one that makes me think of an Iron Champion, even though it's not really. Oh, Bancho Stingmon though. That's a good point. Oh, that's a good one. I still kind of want to stick with Hercules Kabuterimon, but also just because I love Hercules Kabuterimon. You'll spill the beans? Please do. You've got our attention. We're waiting with bated breath. Would have accepted Grand Koagamon or Grandest Koagamon. Okay. That's fair. Grand Koagamon has carried me through a lot of next order. Hi, Jade. Popping into my chat to meow, I see. I'm doing good. I'm hanging out, playing some Digimon, talking Digimon with really cool people. Just kind of causing trouble. How about you, Jade? How are you? Chat, I'm craving donuts or muffins so bad. Love Grand Koagamon in this game. It has rare but hilarious status on its main attack. What status? Fish, you don't get to complain about somebody being a party magician. Wait, Grand Koagamon has death on its thing? That is a really good ability to have, to be fair. I didn't realize they had that Dromojimon in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not realize they had that one. Oh, what is the full... What is the full thing of its name? Oh. I remember it's like Nisei Dromojimon, that's right. Nisei or Nice. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Oh, God. Anyway, that was... God, I love this thing so much. It looks so silly. I just realized I don't have my Lekismon on my team. I'm gonna have to fix that. See, I love death effects. I hate when games are like, we're gonna put a death effect in, and then we're gonna make bosses immune to it. Like, why? I don't mind every so often, but too many games are like, we're gonna make all of our bosses immune to death. Why does Dromojimon have a mustache? Because that's Nisei Dromojimon. Lament! How are you, Lament? Alright, let's see the farm results. Oh, Dusty went up a level, okay. Alright, Dusty got it good on the fishing hole. Search Remojimon? Yeah, basically. I just love neat, or like nice Remojimon. There's another one! Hi, Caesarmon. Let's see. If they are even 1% weak to death, then people probably just fish for one-hit KOs. Well, yeah, but like, that's the thing. You gotta think. It's on a one-hit KO. We are literally talking a 1 in 100 chance. If you're really gonna sit there and grind out those one-hit KOs, fine. Second favorite bug on my list being Shivamon? I don't think I know Shivamon offhand. Oh no, I do know Shivamon. Shivamon was one of the first ultimates I got in, oh, what was it? On the Vital Bracelet. Don't want to make the game too easy. Played a game where the final boss wasn't immune to death effects. It was one-shot kill. The way I see it, if you're lucky enough to get it, you deserve it. It's the one with a shiv. Not quite. I've also yet again forgot to rearrange my team. 5S12 had that sword system when you were open. I mean, fair. That's the thing, like, if it's a low enough chance of success, fine. It's not like in Final Fantasy VI where there's one boss that you can easily cheese. Because there's a boss that, like, what happens is they will disappear while they have a, like, they'll have these, like, guardians out, and they'll disappear, and the guardians are not weak to, like, removal. I feel I would like Persona. Maybe. I've been told that, and I need to give those games a shot. Final boss I'll give. Final boss I'll give. But they gotta have some weaknesses. But like I mean like status effects as a whole too. There's too many games where like, oh, you can't poison them, you can't paralyze them, you can't put them to sleep, you can't confuse them. It's like, fuck that. Big boss fight. Without the use of modes, Bandai, please, or without these mods, Bandai, please. I would be impressed the day Bandai ever did anything like that. Alright, so we're gonna degenerate back down to Night Chessmon. Yeah, I have a Kawagamon. That, funny enough, that one is actually going to become a Grand Kawagamon. That was one of the community members, Oni, wants that. Every so often, I'll turn on the I Want In. I haven't played 2 and 3 yet. They are on my list. I have played 1, and it's one of my favorite games of all time, despite the fact that I don't recommend people play it unless they really like those kinds of games. The day that Bandai makes another Digimon mobile game would be a good... No, here's what we need. So, I don't know if y'all know this, but if you go to the Digimon Games Wiki, like the Wikipedia of Digimon games... here we go. So if you go here, and you scroll down, and you get to the Digimon Story series, there's this untitled Digimon story game, to be announced, features the Olympus 12. We need this. We need this so badly. Give us this, Bandai. Give us this, and make it good. Also, make sure that there's parallel games so that Van and I can do more parallel lockouts. Thank you for coming to my DigiTed talk. Let's see. Yeah, there is a Chinese mobile game right now. Why isn't Tyrant level 7 Ultra DNA for Grand and Herc? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's look at Tyrant Kabuterimon, shall we? King of Insects. Well, it supposedly does Digivolve from Hercules Kabuterimon. Is this it Cyber Sleuth? I don't remember ever seeing this thing. Yeah, no, wait. Tyrant Kabuterimon is number 258 and is a plant virus type, mega level Digimon, and uses 20 memory. Digivolves from Hercules Kabuterimon. Its special attack is Shine of B, and its support skill is Nature Spirits, which increases from plant type attacks by 15%. Huh. Yeah, this thing should be an Ultra. It's a burst mode level mercenary. Digimon. It's in All-Star Rumble. It's in Heroes. It's in Soul Chaser. Huh. Interesting. Still no ultra level bug? They need to fix that. They really do. I might need to de-digivolve Oni back to Dokunamon. Yeah, I want to make him stronger, so I'm going to degenerate. Also, I will say Iron Bug Champ, because I know you're a fan of bugs. So I know you'll enjoy this. This is a Kunamon appreciation space. We love Kunamon here, and we will accept no Kunamon slander. Dokunamon is protected by proxy. We need more Kaiju Bugmon. Fair. Tithantismon, named after the Greek demigod of bugs Tithantis? Ooh, that would be a nice addition to the Olympus 12. Using Kunamon right now in Digimon Masters World. Fair. Also, Kunamon respect. As it should be. By naming convention, Paimon is a Digimon. Lament, you don't get it. It goes so much deeper than that. There's a pro tag whose name is Marcus Damon. Damon. He is a Digimon. God, that is a drop in stats from... That's fine, though. It'll work out. There is Daemon. Hamon from JoJo. Oh, that's a bit of a stretch. Hamon is a concept. Holy tentacles. Yeah, well, Oh, lament. That's why Damon is called creepy in the TCG, or Marcus Damon would be searchable for. Let's see. I don't want to mess with Kurosarimon again, because getting Kurosarimon's a pain in the ass. I feel like I should. It's a Digimon, therefore stands for Digimon. Y'all, speaking of JoJo, I'm not gonna say which manga because I know at least one person in this chat has watched season 1 of the anime. But there is a manga I've been reading that just blatantly uses stands out of fucking nowhere, and I'm just like, you know what? Really? That's so excessive. Playable Grace Novamon in an RPG would be sick. Genkumon and Jesmon are literally stand users. Genkumon looks like a stand user. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. This isn't where I want to be. Up to Stardust Crusaders Part 1. I got up to Part 4 of JoJo and got halfway through it, and at that point I kind of lost my edge on watching JoJo. Like, Part 3 kind of wore me down a little bit because I just hated Jotaro so fucking much, and then fucking Part 4 happens, and they slander my boy by saying he would cheat on his wife, and I'm like, that's not okay. You can't slander my boy. I'll see a few episodes of the later parts, so I got a gist of what happens. Yeah, I tried. Really did. For real though, he would never. Exactly. My boy would never in a million years. Speaking of, we've got the boy. I realize I'm blocking him, but we have the boy, which is just Kunamon. Kunamon will never change because he is perfect the way he is. I do have a Kabuterimon. Can I Digivolve you again? What is your spirit at right now? 114? Yeah, we're sending you back to Tentomon. Yeah. There's a couple of Digimon that have that kind of thing going. Hopefully at Grand Kawagamon that turned good and had an Evo like a tyrant, but a good guy. Oh. That would look so cool. Imperator Kawagamon. Maybe.
Eldritch_Axolotl, you can't arrest me. I paid bail.
What's up, Orbo? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Is there any Digimon with Gran or Grand in its name that isn't evil? Good question. Nope, that one's definitely evil. Grand Locomon. Digimon's treating me well, Orbo. See, the problem is that Grand Locomon's not evil. I will say that Grand Locomon's not evil, but Grand Locomon's definitely not good because of the fact that it's part of the Nightmare Soldiers family. And it's fairly reckless. It's not evil, but it's not good. Grand Dustymon. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, these are the same thing. Also, Granny would just be Babamon, and Baba, based off of Baba Yaga, is definitely evil. What is Grand Dustymon? You'll have to ask Lament for the continuity here. Galactamon? I should just keep a tab open. This way I stop. Like, that's a, let's see, Galacticmon. That is... There's a lot going on with this design. There's a lot going on with this design. This is... Sorry, I just saw a picture of Zenith, and I fucking hate Zenith. I have so many theories about him. Has everyone been reading Liberators, by the way? God, Galactamon has some cool cards, though. What does this do? May place up to 4 Venmon from your trash under this Digimon as bottom Digivolution cards. If there are 8 or more Venmon in this Digimon's Digivolution cards, delete one of your opponent's Digimon. And this Digimon would leave the battle area by placing 4 Venmon. Bottom of their owner's decks, prevent it from leaving play. Ooh. You read one page of Liberators? Oh, I fucking love Liberators. Digimon has a Mega that is it's literally fire. I gotta say that I love Liberators because of the fact that Liberators is basically just Yu-Gi-Oh! If it followed rules for the Digimon card game. Oh yeah, the X antibody. I had that when I was doing Cyber Sleuth because we were doing the Ultimate Digimon mod. You'll be a Liberator? Fair. Absolutely fair, Van. I will teach you how to play the card game at some point so you can be a Liberator. I should probably just build you an Agumon deck just to make it simple to teach you. Because I know you'll learn well with an Agumon deck. Alright, so I don't want to go there because I don't want to deal with my quest. Loop Swamp had some high-level stuff. So maybe I should go there. Let's go to Loop Swamp. Made some custom Digimon for Digimon that needed love in a Liberator style, but made them antagonists, so we named them the trait Subjugators. Ooh. Have an equivalent to Zerg Rush. I would need to know what you mean by Zerg Rush to be able to tell you. Subjugatormon? Iron Bug Champ, if you join the Discord, I would love to see if you have like art and such for that, because that sounds cool. Also, if you really want, if Zerg Rush is what I think it is, tons of small dudes just charging. Oh, allow me to introduce you to the Diaboromon deck. Here, I'm gonna real quick. Hold on. Don't have art for it. Made note docs. Oh, that sounds so cool though. All right, hold on. We're gonna change things up a little bit for a second. Yep, that's the Diaboromon deck style. Allow me to show you once I get my my thing up. Type Zerg Rush into Google. You know what? I think I know what you're talking about now. All right, chat. So, I have a deck here called Our War Game. This is my Diaboromon deck. So we have Sumemon, which just has the inherited ability to give 2,000 as long as you have another of whatever shares a name. Caramon, which does the same, but 1,000. So this Caramon, on deletion, if this Digimon had the unidentified trait, you may play one Diaboromon token without playing the cost. Kurosarimon has the same on deletion ability. Let's see. When one of your other Digimon with the same name is defeated, unsuspend. Let's see. On deletion, play a Diaboromon. Let's see. When Digivolving, by placing one Doomsday Clock under this, you may play 2 Diaboromon. This one, when attacking, play a Diaboromon. Let's see. What else we got? Errata, whenever you Digivolve to a Diaboromon, play a Diaboromon. Doomsday Clock, play a Diaboromon. Yeah, so the Diaboromon tokens are just these tiny like they literally only have 3,000 DP. But they are unknown, they are unidentified. But you literally just spawn Diaboromon. That's all this deck does, is just be like, have some Diaboromon. Yep, that's Zerg Rush. I knew it would be. Let's see. 4 megas. Mine was insectoid called Mantismon. Brother made a Zerlane-inspired Dragonoid human called Admiral Dramon. Digicross a dragon deck for one dubbed Bahamutmon, and a deck that steals option cards called Kleptomaniamon. The real... Yeah, like, literally. I just because I love showing off my decks. So I've got our War Game. I've got this deck, which is just... I don't know why this deck exists. I've deleted it multiple times. It keeps coming back. We have Trauma, which is a D-Reaper deck. We've got Redemption, which is a Beelzemon deck. This one breaks my own rules, and I'm not happy about it, but I don't have enough cards to build the deck the way I want. Which one? The Trauma? This is a D-Reaper deck. So if you watched Tamers, there's all the D-Reapers. Yeah, they added these into the card game. This deck is so dumb. I love this, though. I don't know. Look, the deck is called Trauma. The deck is called Trauma for a reason. But here's the thing, the deck is so insanely good. Like, if the deck starts popping off, it's so good. At least for my level of play, because I don't do anything insane. Let's see. Bahamut and Klepto come later. Master Mantismon is Assassin for Tyrant. Admiral Dramon is a Navy leader for Deep Police. They, however, come to an understanding, leading to the DNA Subjugatormon. Hell yeah. Oh, here's another of my favorite decks. Never Defeated. Omnimon's Wart defeat. Ooh, ooh, love me some Omnimon's Wart. Such a good card. Also, look at the eyes popping out of the heads. Like, this might be the next art I do. I might try and do Omnimon's Wart defeat mode. But this is literally just Gabumon or black Gabumons and black Agumons. Well, actually, I have a couple of normal because they don't have a lot. I even have a X antibody Weregarurumon. We've got Momentai, which is my Terriermon deck. Reminder that this thing is a dog, not a rabbit. Because Bandai hates us. Momentai, exactly. Zwart equals Hal 9000 Mon. Yeah. Got Rapidmon. Mega Gargomon. Got Henry Wong. And of course we put Shumon in here because, well, the agility training Shumon in here because we love Shumon. I am also a dog and not a rat. It's true, Lament, you are. And we love that about you. Let's see. Subjugatormon basically merges the Jungle Troopers and D-Police into a single nation as alt art idea. It's kneeling down, calming down baby and child Digimon, while billboard in the background says martial law in effect. Ooh, that is an interesting... It is an interesting thought kind of thing. Like, it's sitting there calming them. It's like, martial law is in effect. It's like, oh, that's terrifying. Got Jellymon. Because, you know, as we know, I love my aquatic Digimon. They are my favorites. Kyoshiro. Ramble over. Hey, I love when people like come in and talk about like stuff they've done with the Digimon in a TCG mood now. Yo, same. I got my D Brigade. Well, it's D Brigade / D Police. Digimon card battle Agumon. Which Digimon card battle Agumon? Are we talking about the banned one? Oh god, Xylamon. JP, yeah, are we Oh yeah, there's a banned Agumon. Familiar with the Insectoid deck? I am not. As you can kind of tell, what I basically do is I will pick a Digimon line for a deck, and like I'll just build that deck. Also, my girl Yao. This is a Yao appreciation space. Anyone who doesn't appreciate Yao, or would you like to be? I mean, I'm not against it. Just understand you will win. Pokemon TC or TCG. Yeah, I do. Oh, Yao, she is from Liberators. Yeah, Yao is from Liberators, so... Hilariously, I don't think I can actually use her second effect in this deck. I just have her in here for the 2 or less memory. Oh, 100%. Like I said, Liberators is so good. You should even without my love for Yao, the definitely coded character who at one point goes on a fucking hyper rant about why Digimon can get wet in a digital game world. Gives me a chance to show off the Zerg Rush. Yeah, that's fair. All right, hold on. I'll do one match. Create room. Oh, okay, perfect. Join room. All right, so let's select deck. Let's go with our war game. This will either work or it won't. That's the other problem. This deck doesn't always work. Sometimes this deck is just like meh. Yeah, same to you. Good luck. Have fun. This will be a good game. Do I want to keep this? That is the question. I will. Because I have some fun things I can do with it. Oh, Modimon. What is that Modimon's inherited? If this Digimon has the Insectoid trait, it may attack an opponent's Digimon. Ooh. Agility training, okay. Oh, Eosmon. Okay, let's get Caramon out there. Yeah, I think that was the play. Kokabu Terramon? One player, reveal top 4 cards, and one with the Insectoid trait. Return the rest to the bottom of the deck. Oh, Tyrant Kabu Terramon. Interesting. Oh, Kawagamon. X-Antibody Kawagamon. Hmm. Yeah, I really get focused in on this. Oh no. My Kurosari-mon. Okay, now I'm actually in trouble. I'm not getting any of the cards I need. I'm not getting anything I need. I'm gonna lose this one. Oh yeah, I love the memory system in this. I'm gonna lose in 2 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna lose because I can't even get a Digimon out. God damn. This is a good deck. I'm gonna just play it. Like, and sometimes it's like, fuck it, I'll give you the 10 memory. Have fun. Have fun using 10 memory on your turn. It's like, oh, okay. That's very rarely truly worth it, but... There's so much, like, random nuance to this that I absolutely love. Oh, God, it's back. What is that? Oh, GG, man. GG. Oh, hey, Arata. Perfect. Thank you for being here now. Oh, yeah, you definitely need to plan around your opponent's deck. Hi, Elbean. I don't think it matters because of the fact at the end of the turn... You know, I'm actually gonna lose because of the I'm not gonna be able to defend against their attacks, and they can break the last 3 of my shields and win. Too bad there's not like a GG button here. If I used only Babymon, the opponent wouldn't expect. I mean, like, you can only have 5. So your Digi-Egg deck can only hold up to 5 cards. I did not stand a chance against that deck. Good job, Kabu. Good job. Felt that. Listen, there's one thing I've learned. Some decks are going to do that. I have some decks where they are just so, like, such great counters to what I'm playing that it just doesn't matter. Like, so the D-Reaper deck gets heavily countered by, like, any blue deck that exists because of the fact that blue decks are like, oh, we're just gonna remove your Digivolution cards. Oh, it really did, because I got rid of, like, two of your Tyrant Kabuterimon, and you just ended up with them again. It was very quick and nice. It's a good deck. Can decks be swapped? I don't know about tournaments. I feel like tournaments probably require... I was gonna say, I feel like they probably require you to maintain the same deck, but... the local game store near me, I don't go to for Digimon. I stopped going for Digimon because I went one night and only one person wanted to play against me, and it didn't even want to play against me. Wanted to play against my friend who I brought because she is cute. So he wanted to play against her and not against me, but she didn't want to play, so we ended up playing against me and then leaving. Is they want to be suspended? I mean, it makes sense. Like, it makes perfect sense with how they interact to, like, suspend them as much as possible. Yeah, well, See, the problem, Radio, is that's kind of a common thing with all, like, card games. Like, that is a problem amongst, like, card games in general, because I've had that problem with Magic, with Pokemon, with Yu-Gi-Oh! It is a common thing, unfortunately. Inheritable effects to redirect attacks to them when they're suspended. Insects don't fuck around. It's literally a thing called the waifu tax. Yeah, it's not everybody, but like I've been to a few game stores and they've all had at least one person like that. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. But chill guy can't relate. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really let those kind of people hang out in my streams, so it makes sense. One is Lilithmon and EX6. Yeah, Lilithmon's always going to cost a ton of money. Yeah, we like chill guys. Chill guys are the best. Chill people are the best, honestly. Let's see, Lilithmon EX6. Goes to Lucimon, it was $40 a copy and still is. Which Lucimon? Because I do have a Lucimon somewhere. One that when I got it, I think was worth a little bit of money. Chaos mode from EX6. No, I don't think this is the one I have. Yeah, it's not the one I have, okay. At least I don't think it is. I don't even know anymore. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Yes, Tentomon, that is a tiny field. Siegemon. Siegemon. Card responsible for teasing us for literal months. For Satan on text, just for it not to happen until 5 months later. Yeah, it sounds about right. Bondi just casually teasing us all, not giving us what we want. Y'all, I think I was too quick to de-digivolve all of my Digimon. I think it was a little too quick. I think I should have just focused on digivolving the ones that could be. Oh well. Can't go to locals today though. Got a snow warning. Can't drive on icy roads. Yeah, definitely like not worth it, I'd say. No card game is worth risking getting into an accident. And I will stand by that till the day I die. Oh, hey, Weedmon. Oh, hey, Weedmon. Well, I'm glad I could give you at least one game to play. I know my decks are just kind of silly designs, so they don't always do a lot. Send yourself through the internet like a digital... Yeah, just open a digital gate. For real, for real. God. I would love to... Like, it's one of those things. I sit here and say all the time I would love to go to the digital world. That would be so bad. Like, that would be so dangerous to do. We'll die, but it would be worth it. You know what? I fucking bet. Like, I'd still do it. Top 3 worst areas to initially arrive in the digital world. Whichever layer King Drawseal is on, that's number 1, because King Drawseal will fucking end you. Like hands down, he is very, very genocidal towards humans. Let's see. Where else would I hate to go? The bottom layer of the digital world, the desert. That would be a terrible place to end up. Because it's just desert. You'll probably die. And then I'd have to say a lava area, probably. Like, I would be screwed in a cold area, but I run a little bit hot on temperature, so a lava area would instantly kill me. I'd maybe get 10 minutes of life in a frozen wasteland. But there's worse, namely dark area. Yeah. Well, here's the problem with that. Is like the digital alright, so the digital world, and for those, I'm gonna keep pushing. I have a whole video talking about the digital world on my YouTube. The digital world has different versions of it. Proximamon lore? I do not. That might be something to research. Why am I still showing that? I just realized y'all are looking at things weird. Proximamon lore. Okay, Proximamon. Here we go. That looks insane. God damn. And it has shown up in Virtual Pets and the Digimon card game, by the looks of it, and that's it. Is that a Gengar? But yeah, like, it's one of those things. So the digital world has so many different iterations, because, like, there's all these multiverses. And, like, I don't feel like plugging in my tablet. So there's all these different things, and, like, there's this separation of, like, layers and servers, and it gets so overly complicated, and it really does come down to, like, what constitutes an area, what exists everywhere. Which universe would I want to be in? Oh, I have to say, for the sole fact of it's my favorite Digivice, I gotta give it to Tamers. I would want to go to the Tamers Digimon world, because Tamers has the D arc, which allows you to use cards to buff your Digimon. Applemon was chill. I haven't watched Applemon. It's on my list because I'm planning to watch every series of Digimon because I hate myself. Cross Wars is a server with the role of the Demon Lord removed. See, but that's the thing, like, the reason that it's not, like, the reason it's not really servers as the multiverse is because, like, so there are versions of these, like, servers on every, thing. We've seen the Sovereign Digimon, the 4 Sovereign Digimon, multiple times, but they're never the same ones. Be interesting to know what happened to the Tamers world after the D Reaper. Oh, Runaway Locomon, I'm like 90% sure it takes place after Tamers. When does Runaway Locomon take place? If the games were realistic, you wouldn't get halfway through it. Very true. That's true for most things. Yeah, so Locomon movie is 6 months after. So the general consensus is that Runaway Locomon takes place around 11 months after the last episode. There's some people saying it's 6 months later, but the consensus all around seems to be that Runaway Locomon is after Tamers. So we do see. Get a game over at some point. There's no respawn. Yeah. I guess I can't go through that one. Otamamon! Otamamon! Another Otamamon! And a Seedramon! Ah, we missed the Seedramon. Also, can we talk about how insane Arcadiamon is? We can, but I want you to understand that I don't remember Arcadiamon. Looks like the devil? Yeah. It's one of those shares a name hole. Yeah. God, y'all, I hate how slow my computer runs with Chrome. I really need, like, better browsers. Ugh, sorry about that. Really, Kurosarimon? You missed everything but a single Otamamon? Come on, man. 2 sneeze in anger when I missed attacks. Thank you for that. Hello, Craftsman. So I got a question for everyone in chat, because we have a couple of newer people here who I haven't asked this to. You get a rookie, and you get a Digivice of your choice. What you taking and who you taking? Sad state of affairs. Hey, that it is. That it is. One-shots partners Piedmon. Oof. Yeah, that is insane. Where am I dropping? Into the digital world. Which digital world? The one from the anime, the one from Digimon World, the one from Cyber... Well, that's the thing, like, where you go depends on which Digivice you get. If you grab the Cyber Sleuth Digivice, it makes sense you would be in the Cyber Sleuth Digiworld. You know, if you grab the D-Arc, it makes sense you're going to be in Tamers. If you grab the D-Frontier, you're going to be in the Frontier World. Although, quite frankly, you're going to have the Digimon partner. You're not going to have the transformation ability. Whatever I choose to go and turn Numamon from being overfed, well... Who knows? Maybe you won't get a Numamon. Maybe you'll get, Maybe you'll get Leviamon. Or no, Beelzemon. He's Gluttony. Really, Kurosarimon? But yeah, you get a rookie and you get a Digivice. Place my odds best in the Digimon World, Digital World, and probably with Tentomon, so I can get Grand Koagamon in 10 years. I thought Imon was homeless. He can be two things. But yeah, no, Beelzemon is the Digimon Demon Lord of Gluttony, I believe. I might have that wrong. Accidentally just said homelessness is a sin. I gotta look this up just to confirm. Because I know most of them. Because Lucemon is Pride. Leviamon is Envy. Demon is Wrath. That, I'm pretty sure that's called Belphamon. Oh no, Belphamon is Sloth. Barbamon is Greed. Beelzebumon is Gluttony. And Lilithmon is Lust. Yep, so Beelzemon. From what I'm reading, Arcadiamon only loses because someone his tamer relates to gets so sad it's forced to degen Ultra to Mega and then loses. Actually saved by the plot. So true. Gallantmon is my favorite Digimon, but I don't like Growlmon. Is that the only line, though? Like... Let's look. Let's look at our boy Gallantmon, shall we? Kind of have to play loose with the rules, but... Well, that's why we do a little bit of looking. We do a little bit of looking here. See, the problem is that there's so many... So, like, there's, like, 4 different kinds of websites when it comes to Digivolution lines. There's the ones that pull from games. There's the ones that pull from specifically just anime and manga. And then there's ones that just go, fucking, I don't care, man. Just put a Digimon here. So you could go through the Metal Tyrannomon line? So you can go through the Vmon line, Dracomon line. You can go through... Black Agumon can get there. As well as normal Agumon. Wikimon has everything in the kitchen sink approach. It really does. I was about to message you and ask you if that was intentional or not. I was like, wait, Van's on the list of people I know won't hit the button. Why did he hit the button? Thank you, Kurosarimon. That's why it's the best thing. I actually... Here's the problem. I don't like Wikimon's approach because it's just a little too much. But I also like Wikimon. I'm somewhat hesitant with Wikimon. Does Tentomon evolve into Grand Kawagamon? I think Tentomon can evolve into Kawagamon. Let's see if I can find a non-Wikimon source for this. Yeah, so per Cyber Sleuth, it can go to Kawagamon, so to me that says, yeah, it can go into Grand Kawagamon. Wikimon is everything I want and need. No, because, like, chat. So I have the Tentomon page up, because I was pulling it up. So we have the evolves from Digitama, which, first off, Budmon, Minomon, Misaimon, Mochimon, which, that's the one that makes sense, Tokomon, evolves to Airdramon and Kilamon, Atler Kabuterimon with a Warp Evolution, Blade Kawagamon, Bomber Nanomon, Centalmon, Chameleomon, Cyclomon, Digmon, Dinohumon. Like, this is too much. This is too fucking... And look at this. Look at this Kabuterimon source page. With or without Gabumon or Hyokomon. Really? Really? Normally I stand Metal Mamemon, but Grand Kawagamon flies. Yeah, let's see that. Wikimon tells you in what media they had evolved to or from. Yeah, but that's still, it's too many. It's just too many, you know? So if we get a single Digivice and a single Rookie, we only get one Digimon. Yes! In Liberators, you know the NPCs, they fight the robot dudes. Yeah, I know those. They all look like Mr. Navet. Would you have preferred more of a filter like anime only? I think that there are some times where, like, it's just a little too loose. Because if I were to look at... Let me look through this real quick and find one of the ones that makes me go, really? Okay, so 48. So Tentomon to Meikumon. When does that occur? So when I click on the source for Tentomon to make Kumon, which is source 48, it just pulls up the Tentomon card. Let's see. Just revealed TCG card for them, a Tamer. Interesting. I'll have to... See, one fan fiction, Sukumon evolved to Omnimon, so let's put that on. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it wasn't so loose... Like, let's see if we can find another one here. So, Sagittariumon is also a Tentomon evolution. Because of the original card game. I have no issue with like some freedom of canon. I've even played with some of it like in the past. But there has to be a line somewhere to me. Otherwise, it just gets a little too loose. Let's see. I feel like, theoretically speaking, because of how the card game works and how the Digimon game work, pretty much any Digimon can turn into any Digimon, barring Jogress. Yeah, there are some fairly, like, you can do a lot. Let's see, 4-cost battle NPC. Start your turn if you have 2 or less memory, set to 3. Always love that ability. Second only to, at the start of your turn, gain 1 memory. Let's see, on play, placing level 3 Digimon from your hand under this Tamer, draw 1, start a main. If you don't have any Digimon, playing by paying 1, 8. No,
Rie Riley, why did you put me in jail?
Hi, Riley. So, like, all right, you know what? We're gonna have to talk about this for a second. So, the best way to explain
Craftsman 4655 just said to drink up Alyss.
I'm gonna be talking.
Rie Riley, so you want advice? Okay. Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not.
Alright, I'm not plugging in the tablet. I don't feel like getting under my desk to do this. But I am going to pull up an app to kind of...
Rie Riley said to get drinking.
Thank you for the hydrate, Riley. While my art program loads.
Radio 15 said to get drinking.
Thank you for the hydrate. Anyone else? Thank you for the hydrate.
Rie Riley just said to drink up Alyss. Craftsman 4655 just said hydrate or die straight. Rie Riley said to get drinking.
You fools. I've been waterboarded so many times.
Rie Riley just said to drink up Alyss.
I cannot be stopped.
Bunger?
Rie Riley just said hydrate or die straight.
Thank you for the bunger noises. I'd have sung along, but I was drowning. Okay. So here we're gonna say we have the rookie. What is this color? What is this color? This is not an Alyss color. You know, I'm just gonna use text. It'll be easier, and then I'll just draw lines. Save. Strike when they least expect it. All right, so we have the rookie. And the rookie can then go... Yep. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Radio15 just said to drink up Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go with a nice solid size 50 text. It was a swig and a half. Yeah, well, gotta get done. We gotta get done. Okay, so we got these 3 champions. I'm done doing that. Yep. So this one, this is such a bad way of doing it. What am I doing? So the whole thing is that Digimon have lines that they can follow based on several factors, and this truly actually will be easy. All right, give me a second. This is happening now. That's the HDMI. And I need to find a free USB port. Oh yeah, first try. First try USB port. We'd love to see it. Alright, is this... Cool. Alright, time to delete all of these layers and start over. In the meantime, we're going to go here. I'm going to pull up the... you know what? Oh my god, I don't know how to type. So we're going to pull up Betamon. So you got Betamon. Everybody loves Betamon. Good boy. Good amphibian boy. So we've got a couple of different Digivolutions for him. We're going to focus on Seadramon. We're going to focus on... Oh, excuse me. Let's see. We're going to focus on... Maybe... Yeah, let's go with that. Geckomon. Betamon should digivolve into bigger forms of Betamon. I am totally down for that. And then... What's this one? You know, yeah, we'll go with this one. I'll go with Airdramon over here. Alright, so we got Airdramon, Seadramon, and Geckomon. So let's say that we got a bunch of bird experience. Like, Betamon took in a bunch of bird data and dragon data. So then Betamon is going to go into an Airdramon because it's got so much...
Rie Riley just said hydrate or die straight.
Thank you for the hydrate. It begins again. But anyway, so with all the bird and dragon data, we're going to get an Airdramon because it's what data the Betamon has, it's what it's learned from, so it's going to digivolve that. If we get a bunch of dragon data and aquatic, we're going to get Seadramon because it's still that dragon. It's, you know, it's just a sea serpent dragon instead of a, you know, flying airborne dragon. But if we get just a bunch of aqua, and no dragon, we get Gekomon. That's how Digivolution works in a nutshell, is you give the Digimon data, and then it will follow specific lines based on its family. Alyss, the digital biologist, oh, believe me, the stuff I could talk about, the theories I have, it's insane. Like, I will sit here and talk for days. Digimon TED Talk. So I actually have. So on the YouTube, if anyone wants to follow me on YouTube, I have a Digitalk series that I have one episode up right now and a bunch of episodes in the works, where it's me discussing just lore and various concepts. First episode's about digital world. I'm working on a bunch of different episodes now on things people might want to hear about. I also, with my buddy Van, who, do I have a mod in chat that can shout out Van? If not, I will do it myself. But I have Van, who we're doing a series called Discussionmon, which is going up on January 15th, where we kind of do more like opinion stuff with Digimon. So definitely follow for that as well. And then on stream, I am known to very much go into rants on how Digimon works. So, like, for example, I was going to talk about this before, with, Digital World has a hierarchy of, like, how things are put together. So we have the multiverse right here. This is top priority. Everything that happens... Subscribe? Thank you very much. X antibody. How it works, how it was made, why it broke everything, and can it happen again? That might be a whole video, because I feel like that's definitely going to require a lot of research. But like Digital World, we have the multiverse, and then over here, we have servers. So this is like Olympus, 12, Witchley, etc. And then we have layers for Digi-Sovereign, Desert Layer, and like these things are not the same. These things are not the same. These kind of coexist. Watching X Evolution when? Well, that is a question, because I plan on going through the entire series. I gotta figure out where it... when it released, like, what it released between. And then I'll go from there. As for... If I were to sum up the X antibody, just with what I know about it, and I will have, obvious, anytime I talk about things, I always pull up source, like at least a base source to use, just to make sure the things I know. What is this? Oh, Moon, I'm teaching about Digimon. An onion. Yeah. So let's see. How would I start with explaining the X antibody? It's got layers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because like, so the layers. The layers are just more complex. Like, the digital world is a true lasagna. The bottom layer is the desert and original layer. The top layer is where the 4 sovereign Digimon live. Does that make sense? Think of it as a multi-layer cake. Use more than one color. You so right. You so right. All right, so we're going to talk about X antibody real quick. So I'm going to write on the top X antibody. And on the bottom, I'm going to go in red, and I'm going to write the X program. So, to discuss the X antibody, we kind of have to start off. Is Dorumon already X? Yes, Dorumon is exclusively an X antibody Digimon. There are some Digimon that are just natural carriers of the X antibody, and there are X versions of a lot of Digimon that aren't carriers, which is a whole list. But basically, if they are like Digimon X, so like we're going back to the blue because X antibody is the good thing. So like Betamon X has X antibody, whereas Betamon no X antibody. Now, the X program was designed X antibodies exclusive to the digital world. Yes. Yeah, because so here's the thing. The X I zoomed in on the wrong thing. So the X program right here, this was designed by everybody's favorite murderer, King Drasil. The X program was designed to kind of cull the herd because there's too many Digimon. King Drasil said there's too many, the servers are full, wipe them, kill them, get rid of them. So the X program is designed to just murk Digimon until things are thought favorite murderer was iffy. Yeah, iffy's too small scale compared to King Drasil. We're talking about a program whose literal base designation is kill humans. It's just Noah's Ark. Not technically. Because how to put this? So the X program was designed and technically effective. Going off of what I'm looking at, because I do have a source up where I'm looking at it. And again, like maybe I'll do a whole video on this. In fact, let me add it to my list. Let's see, video ideas. Lore. What is the X antibody? Perfect. Added to the list. Got it. So, to understand the X program, actually, something important to understand is that every so often, the Digiworld goes through so the Digiworld exists kind of on a cycle. So over here we have operation. This is the state that most digital worlds are in when we are aware of them. This is the base state. Then we have what I will refer to. This is an adult stream, so everything is fucked. So everything's fucked. There's things going wrong. You know, Digimon are getting infected with a ton of stuff. Things are going wrong. Next up we go to King Drasil Plan A. Kill it all. So King Drasil, when we get to the everything is fucked stage, goes, kill it. Then They kill everything as much as they can. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll re-enter that phase often. Things are going wrong. Why are you explaining my You right. You know, I also forgot I was gonna shout out Van. Did it kill the players? Well, I mean, King Drawseal has tried that before. King Drawseal exactly. He's clearing a hard drive. So once he's done a bunch of killing, reboot. So reboot. He starts everything over. The Digimon start from Digitamas. Oh yeah, he's tried. Cyber Sleuth. He tried to kill us. Rat bastard. So anyway, he reboots everything. And once everything is rebooted, we head back to operation. This is the cycle of the digital world. And I realized someone before had asked me to use different colors. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to rewrite some of this. Even though this no longer matters. So let's go with some purple. Let's grab some blue. Kill it like the rest. And let's go with green. So this is the cycle of the digital world. Cyber Sleuth think he was controlled. He was technically corrupted by the Mother Eater, but he does try and kill us very quickly. Can't someone be a genocidal maniac and not be accused of being controlled? I mean, they sure can try. Doesn't mean they'll succeed. Anyway, so this is the cycle of the digital world. So the X program was a... where are these two different layers? Hold on. Where's this layer below? There we go. So the X program was designed in the kill it like the rest phase. And imagine being level 1, you see the final boss on a sprint. Yeah, basically. So that happens during the kill it like the rest phase. And during the X program wipe, it literally 98% effective. So that was 2% of Digimon that managed to survive through Program X, or the X program. And that 2%... the 2% that lived developed the X antibody. So those ones grew up to become... Dorumon, Dracmon, Gigaseedramon, Digimon like that. Some of them changed into, like, Betamon X, Agumon X, Karamon X, which is just so terrifying. I think Otamamon X is one of my favorites. Just... It's not a thought behind those eyes. Not a thought behind those eyes. Do the Royal Knights follow King Drawseal? They do, actually. He formed them. Dorumon is the odd case? Well, that's the thing. Like, you think Dorumon is the odd case? Dorumon is one of the odd cases. Because there are a few menacing purple things. That's just Otamamon X. He's fine. But there are a couple of X Digimon that don't have, you know, X in their name. Like I said, Dracmon, Fan Beamon. They're just X Digimon naturally. Or at least carriers of the X antivirus. Oh. In what way then is Doraemon the odd one? If he when she sees a woman, it's true. If he does love her woman. Dora's a prototype for the Digicore it has with Ryuta and Luga that also share the antibody. That feels like something I'm definitely gonna want to research. Yeah, that feels like something I definitely want to research and look into. Cause like
Radio 15 just said to drink up Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Corrupted _MOON was asked sink or swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, like that's something I definitely want to look into more. Cause like again, like so going back to which layer is it? Nope. So going back to this one, something to remember is that the rules between the worlds. So I'm just gonna erase this real quick. So like Tamers, for example, has its own set of rules. And then Digimon World 1 has its own set of rules. And then, you know, I don't know, Cyber Sleuth has its own rules. And, you know, Liberators has its own rules. And like all these have their own set of rules. So like things can and will change depending on the universe you're following. Data that is said to have been hidden within the deepest parts of Digicore during an experiment is the potent life force data of the legendary beast the dragon. And it said Yeah, I'm like I said, like the X antibody, there's so much information about that I want to do research on it and make sure that I get everything nice and correct when I go over it. Because like I don't want to leave y'all hanging with that stuff. Cause like I'm big on Digimon, but also the lore is very loose. So it can be a little bit hard to just make a YouTube video for it. That's the plan. It's on my list. Like, Digimon videos alone. Oh, it's 100% going to be more organized. But Digimon videos alone. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27... 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 video ideas. I have 32 video ideas for Digimon. I got a lot of stuff to do. Y'all will be eating well with Digimon content here. Let's see. Basically, timey-wimey stuff. Loosely, yes. Lugamon is data on the legendary beast. Ryuta's data on the legendary dragon. And Doru holds both via having both Dorogoromon. Not sure what causes data to make it go into Alphamon. Hey, that's stuff. The what causes Alphamon is a lot harder because of the idea that like Alphamon is so Alphamon is a Royal Knight. But the classification of Alphamon is, let's see, so we have Holy Warrior and Warrior. So plenty of places where Alphamon can get data for Warrior type. There's Knightmon, Crusadermon, there's, Kotemon. Alphamon's a loser. I mean, I can't say that because spoilers for Cyber Sleuth. Oh no, did my game... Hold on. Let's reset. I think my game... I think it froze. Alright, hold on. Don't forget Nokumon. Got spoiled for Cyber Sleuth earlier this week, so don't worry. Yeah, I don't... Here's the thing. I don't like spoiling things for people. Like, it's one thing if I do content... Like, if I release a video and people see the video and willingly click on the video, I'm not going to be really held accountable for that. But if y'all are just hanging out in chat, I don't want to do that to y'all. That's just not fair. Holy part is it's meant to be the good half of Dexmon is code-wise. Semancy, which is why they do. Okay, perfect. We're back. Yeah, don't spoil in case of lurk. Exactly. Because that's the thing. I had a friend who... So I was watching Log Horizon Season 3. I'm not going to say exactly what he spoiled, but I was watching it, and it was the first time the intro plays, and it pulls up one of the characters. And he goes, oh, hey, isn't that the character who blah, 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 blah? I was like, I don't think that's happened. I don't recall that. And he goes, well, they talk about it previously. I'm like, okay. Turns out he misremembered. It's one of the things they drop in the last 20 minutes of the series. In a very emotional scene, and he ruined that for me. And we're like, you motherfucker. I do not forgive people who spoil things. Happens too often. Yeah, it does. Technically, Lugumon, Dorumon, and Ryudomon are a trio. That I definitely, with Dorumon and Lugumon, I could see it because they both have like a red gem thing on their head. And I guess Ryudomon has it too in the helmet. Hi, Grizzy! You're home safe? Good. You need to be safe. No, Moon, he had a bad habit of doing it often. Like, he would literally sit there and think that because someone, like, one of my really good friends, he thought has seen Fairy Tail fully, even though, like, I stopped watching Fairy Tail during a very specific and terrible filler arc. And he wound up spoiling a very big Fairy Tail thing. Isn't that the guy that's supposed to be dead? Maybe. I have threatened his life multiple times over that kind of thing. I don't like spoilers. Hell, my own stepdad spoiled one of the Star Wars movies for me. On Christmas, no doubt. Or no less, when it was coming out. Fairy Tail was decent for its time. Fairy Tail has a lot of good storytelling, but a lot of bad filler. Pulsemon has a connection to the evolutionary data core due to being able to DNA with Fenrilogomon. How does... That I'm not sure about. Never finished the anime, finished the manga. See, and that's the thing, like, you kind of miss out on all the... Because here, At the same time, like, it has the worst, but it also has one of the best filler arcs I've ever seen. See, Moon, I'm not talking about the last one. I'm talking about the second one in the sequel trilogy. And I really liked that one. Or no, actually, no, it was the first one, I think, actually. No, it was the second one. Make a Grizzy Snow Woman. So day on the anime went, well, that's all of the anime, but there's the manga. Attack of the... No. I'm talking about the second of the sequel trilogy. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. There's some manga that, like, I have stopped reading because of shitty scans. Just didn't bother with that for a couple reasons. Hey, you do you. Oh yeah, I got the poison. Brain is thinking of Star Wars. Give me a sec. That's the trilogy that follows Rey. Pulsemon being the evolutionary Digimon of health. Its evolutionary data is so large and complex, it's able to... That's an interesting theory. Let's see. Takumi Kazuchi mode is absolute fire. Love it as a design and card. So, you know what's worse? Shitty scans of manga when the manga's just sudden shipped an art style that complete. No. The worst offense in manga, I swear to God, is when the end of the manga is so fucking rushed. Like, legitimately so goddamn rushed that the plot line is lost. There was a manga I read where at the end of the manga, literally, like, they go into the main character's head, they explore his past, and then they find out that this other character, who we've never seen before, is in his head, messing with his head in a way that sort of may change the past if he succeeds and summon a god or something that will allow him to do something evil or other. And the friends he made in the future, who are just in his head, are now here to help. And they just do silly things, like the moon is exploding, so one of them grows big enough to get to the moon while still standing on Earth and not killing anyone, and then he holds it together with a booger. And that is the end. Like, that is something that happens in the final arc of the manga, in the middle of this super intense set of scenes. And it infuriates me. Shaman Killer. Hey, you like what you like. The big thing for me is, like, never hold it against someone if they like that kind of thing. Sounds like what Luffy would do. Yeah, now imagine it's from a character who isn't Luffy. Imagine if it was fucking Zoro that did that, or Sanji. Sanji could do that. Sanji would never. That is a classy man. There's a lot of Otamamon here. And a single Gekkomon. Yeah, I hate when a manga just change. There's two things I hate. When a manga absolutely changes the story, or when a manga goes, we're going to make this character likable. Not because we're going to make them a good person, but we're going to have them be such a rabid piece of shit, but we're going to also make everybody in the series love them, so obviously you should love them too. And it's like, that's not how that works. There is a manga where the main character is such a bad person. Like, literally, he is not a good person. No, not even, not Sasuke. Like, so I'm just gonna say. So, Samurai Deeper Kill is a manga I read as a kid, and I fell in love with. And I hate that I fell in love with it, because I can't let it fucking go out of my head. But Samurai Deeper Kyo follows a character named Demonized Kyo. Demonized Kyo is the 1,000 Manslayer. He's murderous, he's spiteful, and worst of all, he is constantly ignoring... How would I put... I don't want to say it in a way that'll get me in trouble. He is constantly doing unwanted acts on the female lead. Like constantly, even threatens to, yeah. And he is supposed to be our hero, and she literally falls in love with him, and you're like, no, girl, get yourself some respect. Come on. I'm not gonna show it. Poyamon! I don't understand why you're here. Saw your comment about DMO in the Discord. Oh, Iron Bug Champ. Oh. Just wait. So I have not made it a secret. I'm currently working. Yes, Moon, you can have a Poyamon. I am working on a video kind of inspired by Jaden Animations, because she had done the Digimon video and said, like, there's not really an accepted game to start with. So I'm working on a whole video for that. And it's basically miniature reviews of every English Digimon game that I can get my hands on. And let me tell you, there is a section where I talk about Digimon Masters Online, and I make my opinion clear from statement 1. I won't spoil it, but yeah. Playing Dawn and Dusk first was crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy game to start. Like, it's not a bad start. If you are a fan of JRPGs, it is not a bad start. I would argue this is not the best game to start with so far. But like, it's not a bad start. Why don't you mention it, because I'm playing DMW. See, I've been suggested DMW. Digital Hazard has suggested it. The problem is that it's such a big file, my computer doesn't want it. Because my computer I turn off every night, because A, you should turn off your computer regularly, and B, my computer is very bright and in my bedroom. So I can't exactly leave it on to download the file for the 3 to 5 days it'll take to download and then extract. I need a supercomputer. I would love a supercomputer. But I did actually want to try the private server. I joined the Discord and everything to do so. It just didn't happen. Hazard may be slightly biased for the game. Second Samurai being far better. Look, you could hit me in the head with a bat and it's better than Digimon Masters Online. Let's be fucking real here. Oh, Ninja, it isn't screen brightness that's the problem. Screens are not the problem. My computer is full of lights. What about Digimon Super Rumble? I've played Digimon Rumble Arena back on the PlayStation 1, and I loved that. I don't know that I would ever consider that like a suggested starting point, but it's not exactly the Super Rumble is a Korean MMO. Oh, yeah, no, I've never played it then. Yeah, like I said, I only really play the American stuff for now. 5-year-old laptop right now runs fine. The problem is downloading and installing it. That's the problem. My computer.
Grizz_VT was
you for the
asked
hydrate,
sink
Grizzy.
or swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking Alyss.
Thank you, Moon.
Corrupted_MOON was asked sink or swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking Alyss. Radio15 was asked sink or swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate radio.
Corrupted_MOON was asked
Hydrate,
sink
Moon.
or swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking Alyss.
Anyone ever choose swim? What's up, Esquire? How you doing? Dusty has a lot to say. He's a very talkative slime. Oh. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, no, it's not so much that my internet's slow. Literally just my computer refuses to download it. Because anything else I download easily. Waterboard stream when? I mean, anytime y'all decide to drown me with drinking. Now. Yeah, basically. It's just my life. My life is a waterboarding stream. Birthday donathon waterboarding stream. Goodbye, 1,000 points. Oh, 1,000 points, I hardly knew ye. Really, we missed an Otamamon? Look, you wanna spend your 1,000 points on waterboarding me? That is absolutely fine. You will not hear me complain about staying hydrated. It's a very important thing to do. I was about to say, can we hit this fucking Otamamon? How many points you have on other channels? Heard you. I don't know any of my exact values on anyone's channels. There are a few channels where I have like 60 or 70,000 points. Sometimes because they just don't have big redeems, and sometimes because like I'll lurk and then just by the time I go to do something on their channels, they stop being live. So I just go, oh, okay, and move on. Yeah, like Iffy, she doesn't have a lot of big redeems. So on her channel, like I have like 40,000 points. But I don't have anything to really spend them on. Gotta save for the get-in. The what? Imagine Alice got one single point on her own channel. Well, how many points does Dusty have? That's the question. Dusty has so many points. Dusty has all the points. Weedmon. Is oh, okay. Van has 99k. Also, I realized I said it before and then I never did it. Just hit 100k. Van, just so y'all know, Van is the other host for Discussionmon that'll be dropping. So make sure to check him out as well. He's also my very good friend that hops in often for Digimon stuff. But congrats, Van. I think like 100 times what you have And maybe you can redeem the end stream button. Who am I kidding? I'm pretty sure that's like 10 mil. I am pretty sure I made it impossible to end stream. Digimon's one of my hyper... Yeah. Yo, same. Why do you think I've started making videos so regularly? It's not 10 mil, it's 100 mil. That sounds about right. Like I said, I have made it impossible. Just realized Digimon is Pokemon, but just in a fucking Ready Player One scenario. It's gonna fall for 1 trillion. You can kill someone. Oh, so it. How best to. Alternate timeline Pokemon Digimon's popularity would be swapped. Can I go to that universe? I think what's crazy is that the Alyss of that universe would definitely be a Pokemon hyper focus instead of Digimon. Nah, I don't think so. I feel like that would be such a specific parallel universe where Pokemon is where Digimon is more popular and Alyss is a Pokemon stan. Love both, so nothing would change. Don't get me wrong, I love both, but I prefer Digimon. Like, the amount of Pokemon, specifically Bulbasaur merch that I own, dwarfs my Digimon collection by far. But I have always been a bigger Digimon fan. I love Digimon a lot. One of the things I love about it, it was not afraid to, you know, it wasn't afraid to give you, like, as a kid, a dose of a little bit of reality. Let me try Pokemon Easter egg and Digimon. I kind of would. Like, I'm sure there is, but... At this point, I'm pretty sure it's the principal. Oh, I see Digimon. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's so hard to find Digimon merch. Like, Digimon merch I have a bunch of... Like, I have 2 Vital bracelets. I have one of the 20th edition Digimon pet or V-Pets. I have a custom-made Digimon crest with me. I have Gomamon and Gabumon little figures. I have a Beelzemon action figure, and then I just have a ton of cards. And that's, I think, the extent of my Digimon merch. Transforming Dorumon to Alphamon figure. That's cool, though. I got a figure Rise by Yildramon, but it looks fire. I believe it. And of course we missed an Otamamon. Yeah, I have a custom-made Digimon crest. A lot more Digimon model kits than you would think. Oh, there are a lot. I just don't have them. I want them. They're on my throne. I want to get an Omnimon one and then just paint it to be Omnimon's work. You can give someone a Digimon plush to a Pokemon fan and claim it a Poke. The problem is if they're a Pokemon fan, they'll probably catch on. Just a thought. Omnimon Sword. I'm assuming that's from the closed capture. Oh god, I hate Numemon. It looks so weird. Not if they're new fans. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Alright, Kurosarimon. Kill that Squidward. It lived. I am mad. Die. I'm gonna be real, the coolest Omnimon Omegamon is Zwart Defeat. 100%, I'm with you. I'm so with you there. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's a tie between Absol and Bulbasaur. Much like I have two favorite rookie Digimon, I have two favorite Pokemon. Aggron? That's a good choice. Aggron is cool. Hey, Moon, there's nothing wrong with loving Eevee. Eevee is cute and adorable. There's nothing wrong with liking Eevee. Dusty did good in the tiny field, but didn't do any... Okay. It's 11. You're still bug fixing? Oof. Who's your favorite Omni Omega clone? So you're talking about the DNA Digivolution ones that... Hold on, let me see if there's... Let me see how many exist, because I know about Chaosmon. Agumon really is the Eevee of Digivolution. Agumon's the Pikachu with slight variance. See, now that I would agree with. When everyone forgets and it's actually fairly recent, I'm so curious. Sure would be great if they would label the charts. I feel like it's gonna be Omnimon Zwart Defeat mode. Let's see. Difference between Pikachu is that Agumon's variants are completely different Digimon. See, here's the thing. I was actually talking about this the other day, so it's kind of funny to me. So, fun fact, Eevee would not be... So the difference between Eevee... Like, literally the easiest way to make Eevee into a Digimon would be able to swap between its evolutions. Let's see, Abadamon Core. Yeah, I gotta give it to Zwart Defeat mode. Oh god, I forgot about this thing. I completely forgot about this thing. Pulsemon is more Eevee since it has an Evo Rarity type. Yeah. I mean, the Eevees would probably be champion level. Don't get me started on Toy Agumon or Bushi Agumon. Don't forget everybody's favorite Band Agumon. Can't wait for Agumon. What about Agumon? Blitzkrieg Greymon. Oh. Oh, Japan Bandai, why did you think that Agumon was a good idea? Gabu Agumon. Oh, Siegramon. We don't talk about that Agumon. I know, I talked about it once on stream, and that was too much. How many evolutions are there? 3, 2, 2, 1. There's 8. 8, 9 if we count, 9 if we count Eevee itself. God, that's so many Siegramon. Why did I do that? Why did I attack those ones? And of course I missed one. Greymon includes champions and ultimates, so it makes it. Yeah. How far do you think a level 99 Eevee would go in Digimon? Well, it depends on what you mean. Like, how many Digimon could it fight? It depends what level Digimon it's fighting. Kabutery is Rhino Beetle in Japan, so Rhino Kabuterymon is just Rhino Beetlemon. Okay, we're just to remind you, we're talking about a country that released a show called Kuma Bear, and Kuma means bear, so they released a show called Bear. Just food for thought. Sounds on point for them. It's also a really adorable show. I really liked Kuma Bear. There's still 7 Omnimots, true. Digi-Revolution? What do you mean? The glorious Digi-Evolution. I don't think I've been over here. There's a decent amount of the web novel, I think, of Kuma Bear. I've only watched the anime. So adorable, though. So when you're saying the revolution, you're saying, like, fight a rookie, then a champ... Or, so fight a baby, and in training a rookie, a champion, an ultimate, a mega, and an ultra? And we'll put armor between champion and ultimate? I think Eevee at level 99... Maybe... It depends on the Digimon they're fighting. Could maybe beat Rookie, but I think would definitely stop at Champion. I think Champion would be the end of it. So bummed out we still don't have Grimmon and any other Digimon media except this and the old card game they had. It is a cool Digimon design. I had to remind myself what it looked like. 9 different Greymon Megas. There's too many. There's too many Greymon. Like, Van, you have to admit there's too many. Oh boy, Numamon. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, but that was like 2 or 3 streams ago because, as you can tell, I get heavily sidetracked talking about Digimon lore. I remember last time, so fun fact, last time that I had streamed this, what's that? Last time that I had streamed this, after about 3 hours, a friend of mine, well, a new friend, because they became my friend there. Oh. I have Digi-Eggs. When did that happen? But yeah, last time I played this, after about like 2 or 3 hours, a new friend joined the call, and we spent another 3 to 5 hours discussing Digimon, and I drew a picture of Betamon. I think we can get rid of a couple because they look lame, but yeah, but at least there's too many. Happens to the best of us. If there's one thing I've learned about Digimon fans, we will talk Digimon till the day we die. We will just talk and talk and talk and talk. I went to my local game store the other day because I wanted to look at paint for my Warhammer models, and Fifth did too. So we were in there, and I noticed they had a special edition booster box, and I was like, "Oh hey, a special edition Digimon booster box!" And this random girl's like, "What, Digimon? Where?" I was like, in the case, and she immediately moves to the case and drops down to see the Digimon stuff, and then goes, "I wish I had money." I was like, "Yo, same." So many OC Digimon ideas in the brain, but zero artistic skill. Sometimes I can draw, sometimes I can't. My Betamon came out great. My Kuromon, I love my Kuromon drawing. I tried drawing Koromon, did not come out well. I had to destroy the Koromon. Just like me, for real, for real. That girl was speaking truth. Speaking a lack of money to be spent on Digimon. Faraday is a Digimon that, for now, I'm having share the name dubbed Spectrumon. Okay. You're gonna have to tell me about Spectrumon. This thing. To be fair, I remember, so my Beelzemon figure, I literally went into a store to buy shoes, and I saw the Beelzemon figure for like $8. I was like, oh hell yeah. Some are easy to draw, some are insane to draw. Yeah. It's crazy. A lot of fun though. But I couldn't get the shape of Koromon to look right. Grizz, stop lying to people. Merch is always in the most random places. It really is. Nature's levels are based on concept of spectrum. The main thing being color. Yo, that's absolute. I mean, let's face it, Iron Bug Champ. Yao is definitely on the spectrum. She is one of us. She is one of us. I think of all the Digimon stuff I own, I will compliment you in a moment, Grizzy. Of all the Digimon stuff I own, that's a Grappleomon. That's a Darumon. That's Togemon. Am I in the same spot still? Anyway, the only thing I went out of my way to find, really, was the custom Digimon crest. Because the, so the Vital Bracelet, I just started getting pelted with ads, so I had to pre-order it. But I was literally getting messages all the time. Now we get the daily quota of Leomon murders. It's so true, though. Van had actually sent me the newer Vital Bracelet. The Digivice was a Christmas gift from a good friend. The Gomamon and Gabumon little statues were part of Digimon card fan boxes, and I didn't even realize they were in there. Same with like a couple of them came with like these standees. Anyway, give me a second to get my voice ready. Because those who are new here may not know that my compliment me please, I put on a much nicer voice for. Now, Grizz, you're so cute, so adorable, and so smart. You're always so nice to hang out with, too. I can't wait to spend more time with you soon. Sadly, I can't keep this up for long because breath is not coming to me. I haven't done the voice in a while. I need to get back to voice training. Takes a lot of my oxygen to do this voice. Grappleomon are definitely the biggest threat here.
Get voice training Alyss. Corrupted_MOON wants you to practice.
Thank you for the voice train, Redeem Moon. I greatly appreciate you. Is helium cheating? I think so, because you can't really keep... Like, unless you're going to carry a canister of helium with you everywhere, it's not really going to work. Plus, like, that's not really going to give you the kind of voice you want. You have to really just practice getting the control of, you know, all the muscles and such, so that you can get exactly what you're looking for. Grappleomon. Doesn't hit that very hard, or it doesn't hit very hard. And then it crits, of course. Champion has more wires with more colors matching the rainbow colors. Metallic octopus-like body with humanoid body on top with more tendrils for arms. Starting to get its own self out there. I'm almost getting like the humanoid eater stage. Like, I'm getting vibes of that from your description. It's not one-to-one. Just kind of what I'm getting. If that makes sense. Really? We missed the Daramon? That's fine. Daramon's a little gentleman. I just realized my Digimon were confused. Oh no. I have to say though, some of my favorite of the variant Digimon are like the, so there's the Agumon that's like a teacher, and then there's a Terriermon assistant, and I love those. They kind of always make me laugh. Come on, Kurosarimon. Okay, good. Alright, that's the Grappleomon, so now we just have to focus on taking out the Daramon. Ultimate turns the octopus body into practically small, shortish rainbow dress, no legs. Now with robotic arms and a shoulder cape of wired colors on both arms. Ooh, I really like that sound. Like the idea of that. Agumon Hakase. Oh. I feel like I am in a very, very different area. Is this still the Loop Swamp? No, I'm in Pallet Amazon now. Huh. I didn't know these areas linked like this. Then we have a split normal evolution, the one where it loses all sense of self. Ooh. That's sad. I think that the Agumon variants are just Agumon with accessories, but they're different Digimon with completely different movesets. Terriermon assistant got a little coat. It's true. Now I want to make a Gomamon assistant. Like, part of me really wants to try and draw a Gomamon assistant. Professor Agumon, that's the other one. That's the name of it. There's only one Agumon variant that's just Agumon with accessories, and that's Data Squad Agumon. Yeah, except he turns into Geo Greymon instead of normal Greymon. So instead of, you know, new moves, he just has a whole different evolution style. Only name change of the line Voidmon, large metallic tree-like being, but all colors, gray and white and black, filled with wires. Purple converts the sleek white of the metal into dark order. Towers over skyscrapers and towers alike, nor of bluntly depression and dread. Fugamon and Lilamon. Oh no. Final test then bed. I'm supposed to give up after the last test. Yes, because you are just so prone to doing exactly that. I have a feeling one more test is going to turn into 3. Well, at least I won't be the only one up stupidly late before Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Grizzy! Grizz. Paralysis is such a pain. Oh, we hate paralysis in this house. It's such a bad status. Always fucks me over. I'm really liking Spectrumon. It sounds really cool. Come on, Kurosarimon, I need you to do stuff. I just want to combust into a ball of searing flames? No, never. Spectrumon's Mega, back to happy time. Rainbow Dress is now full out and large, able to control like an army of arms. Also has 2 normal arms made of the wires, and 2 large shoulder blades with 2 additional and 2 much larger wire arms of color. Shoulders still have its now eloquent shoulder cape. 765 drones of all different colors. Reason 765 is due to color sliders 255, so 255 x 37. That is so well thought out. That is so cool. Bandai should hire you. There's one more? This shit is getting annoying. Gonna assemble the Digilab. Do it. Level 7, Spectrum Pride mode. I'm in. You had me at Pride. What's fun, man? Aside from many, many things. You accidentally rename the skeleton and it breaks everything. Oh no. I feel that. At least you can rename it back to what it was supposed to be? Maybe? Don't be the Vegeta that cries in pride. Well, no, because like the custom the custom crest that I have is a crest of pride. You know what? I can literally... So, fun fact. This is from... I gotta find it. But I had, many years ago, I was running a Digimon tabletop game for my friends. And we had done... and I had found a picture someone had made of like all these custom Digimon crests. Where did I save this? Did I delete the picture like an idiot? But someone had made a bunch of custom crests and uploaded the picture, as well as they put it up with some real ones. So, these are not, like perfectly drawn. But... and I promise I will read that message in just a moment, Ironbug Champ. Pride turns Digimon gay. Would probably help if I actually put the right monitor up. Lord Nightmon and Dynasmon, it's true. So anyway, here's the Pride crest. This is the one that I use. But like they came up with a couple of these, like diligence, generosity, patience. Then they came up with all these: pride, despair, envy, darkness, and these are literally just opposites of all of these. And I think these are really cool designs, and I actually was using them for a tabletop Digimon game I was running. And I had given my players some crests. We had a crest of friendship, a crest of knowledge, we had a crest of love. Not everybody was going to get one. Where's the horny crest? That's over here. Temptation's over here. Lament. Let's see. Its dress and shoulder wires all form an exaggerated and elaborate rainbow cape. Shoulder pullers run flag-bearing lance covered in colored wires or alone. Can make any Digimon feel strong as some of Digimon's mightiest heroes. It itself isn't the strongest, but it is ultimate team player. And yes, it finally gets rainbow wired imbued legs. We love to see it. Lament, you are as observant as ever, I see. I mean that in a good way. That is absolutely fair. Not what I see when I look at it, but contrast is cool. Oh yeah, I love those things. That's Spectrumon in description. I love it, and I wish I could draw that for you. Because that would be so cool. To, like, actually see. Sadly, that's a little more detail work than I'm good at. I really need to finish the Digimon. The problem I'm having with the Digimon tabletop I'm working on is I gotta do all the numbers and I get distracted. If you eat food in the digital world and then go home, are you hungry again? Nope, you are not. If you're wondering, all the main attack names are color puns. You know what? I initially wasn't, and now I'm happy that it's true. Like the thought had not crossed my mind initially, and now I'm happy that it is the case. Alright, we got rid of the Muchamon. If you eat food in the digital world, you cannot leave. False. So here's the thing. When you go to the digital world, your body is transformed into data. So fun fact, technically, in the digital world, you can rewrite your own data. Grizz, what? Grizz, no! That doesn't even make sense. You're thinking of space. Runabout fans would know? Oh, God. What do you mean we had that conversation? Which conversation? I'm gonna need some context, because I don't remember that. Rewriting data. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, so to be in the digital world, you are data. Like, you become data. So while you're in the digital world, you can have your data rewritten. Asking Drosy. Oh. Anyone else want to ask King Drossil for that? Edit gender F. Edit memories and content. Y'all. I'm so happy my chat is full of one specific set of people who have given the ability to edit their own data. First thought would not be, let me clean up the depression. Let me clean up the anxiety. Nope. Time to body sculpt. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate having you here. Because I gotta tell ya, I would do the same thing, Grizz. Color clap, chroma crusher, chroma's canvas, chromatic collateral, saviors of the spectrum. Took me a moment to realize you were talking about Spectrumon. I think some Higante memories would do wonders for anxiety and depression. The amount of based is entering danger territory. Chat, y'all are amazing. Voidmon's unique being vandalized vindication. I love the alliteration. I am a sucker for good alliteration. Alright, Van, rest well. I'll see you tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate. We are doing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, right? This is me at 4:45 a.m. if you gotta go to sleep, you can go to sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. But if you gotta sleep, go to sleep. I don't want you to exhaust yourself. Sleep is for the weak? No, everybody misspells that. It's weak as in W-E-E-K. Which I guess fair enough, it is the weekend. Weakness. Look, I can't talk. I'm an insomniac. I don't sleep unless my body's like, hey, guess what? Ironbug is sleeping now, for real, for real. Ironbug is sleep typing. It's true, viewing asleep. Yeah, y'all, people tell me they watch my streams while sleeping, and I get so confused because I'm like, I yell a lot. How? Loving the content? I'm happy you're loving it. That's my entire goal. I want people to enjoy themselves. Like, enjoy themselves, feel comfortable being themselves, and I'm happy. Comatose content. Ironbug, you've been in a coma for 6 months. Please wake up. Your family misses you. See, that's one thing you gotta do every so often, just to fuck with somebody. If there's some, like, just with lurkers, you just be like, Jack, listen to me. You've been in a coma for 3 years. Your family loves you and misses you. Wake up. And then just go right back to streaming like nothing happened. Had digital adventure with my OC Digimon for 6 months. Nice. Oh, God. Back itself. Oh. Saw Leomon die. Yeah, we call that Tuesday in the digital world. Let me guess, Dusty didn't do any water stuff again? Yep. Jack, you're in a coma, but your insurance coverage ends in 45 minutes. You need to achieve nirvana, Jack, or your family will be forever in debt. No, Jack! In fact, TCG has just run with that joke since most Leomons have an on delete. Wait, no. No. Wait a minute. You're kidding. You're kidding. Hold on.
Lament deck, so you want advice? Okay. Whatever you do, enjoy it to the fullest. That is the secret of life.
Oh, hold on. On deletion. Okay. On deletion. Well, let's specifically look at Leomon. There's no way that's all the Leomon cards. Yeah, I knew that wasn't.
Lament deck, so you want advice? Okay. Protecting someone means giving them a place to belong. Giving them a place where they can be happy. Fun fact, this is similar to why Alyss and I do what we do.
I'm not seeing too many on deletions. This one has one. God, the old school cards. Boncho Leomon.
I got the perfect plan. This is the greatest plan.
Lament, that is the goal. You know how I'm going to reach that goal? I'm going to make the community feel that same way. I'm going to make a community where people feel safe, entertained, and where they can be themselves. And that's how I will be happy with myself. Check DMs? Alright, let's see. Oh, that's so pretty. I think I remember you telling me about that, Lilith. I think I remember you telling me about that. That's so cool, though. One of the worst part of the whole Spectrum idea? Sure. Currently working on a TCG deck idea for it. Like, you're designing the cards for it? Hey, Tasokyo! How you doing? All based on changing color of allies' opponents for fight. Ooh, you gotta be careful doing that. If Magic has taught me anything, that is a dangerous game to play. I'm doing well. I'm hanging out, playing Digimon, talking about Digimon non-stop. Just kind of enjoying life. Oh, Duskmon does it? Okay. After one deck I built in Magic that specifically just abuses cards that change colors. Anytime I hear someone talk about making their own cards that do that, I'm like, don't have a clue what's happening in the game. Just here. Well, right now I'm just grinding because I need Ultimate Digimon and I don't have any. Dusk Velgar is strong because all the stuff around it, plus tamers are good for it too, being a tamer heavy deck. I was hoping for a sleep proc there. Being purple immediately makes a deck good. Plexing Chimera. That's a fun one. If you were sent to the digital world, would you just grind for like 10 hours before going or just save? I wouldn't call it grinding. See, I'm a very practical person, and if I were sent to the digital world, I think the first thing I would do, assuming I have a partner, first thing I would do is information gathering. You know, like Sokyo says, running to a city or a village, so seeing if there's a city or a village nearby, surveying the area, just making sure that everything is safe for me to be around. Probably, if there's no city or village nearby, secure a food source if I can. Like, I am a very practical person in those kinds of scenarios. I once got into an argument with somebody over the most effective weapon to use in a zombie apocalypse, because they were talking about how a minigun is the best, and I pointed out that that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Get a stack of dirt and pillar up to get a lay of the land. Ah, someone plays Minecraft, I see. We don't need that attack. Mostly make black or blue decks. Once violet cards are out, I'll try purple. Disappointed that our canon champion seems to be a Bakemon. Draw 3, delete opponent's lowest level Digimon, delete opponent's highest level Digimon, given Digimon minus 2,000 for each color you control. Digimon, Pride mode in the battle area, activate main again. Ooh. Feel what I'm... Yeah, exactly. Best weapon for zombie apocalypse is time. Yes, but like a physical weapon. I literally stayed a bow and arrow because A, it's a quiet weapon, and B, it's much easier to recreate the ammunition. Minami! Pretty Minami! Can't run out of ammo. Yeah. Been killing Gobumons for the past 5 hours. Those poor Gobumon. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So when it comes to TCG decks, I just kind of build. Honestly, when it comes to playing card games, I build theme decks. That's what I've always built. You don't even need chainmail. You actually could get away with just leather. Well, yeah. Once you get hit by a horde, you're fucked. Focus on killing this Crabmon, and then we'll deal with the Sunflowmon. Spirit's probably best for zombie apocalypse. Silent, can keep zombies at range, aim for the head, cheap and easy to replace. Exactly. See, practical responses. Love theme decks, really bugs me otherwise, so I want to make this deck work as its own thing. It's all about the railgun. Well, fuck it. Go big or go home, I guess. See, but that's the reasons that a fucking minigun is also not great. The rate at which you fire the bullets, yeah, you're gonna shred through zombies, but you're wasting so many bullets just to get to the ones that are behind the ones you're shredding through. Tactical nuke is the best weapon for hordes. Y'all are great. Y'all are fantastic. I hope y'all know that. There's only one way to go. Noose. Oh, that got really dark. That got really fucking dark. It does depend on the type of zombie, but I do agree. I think it was Lament said it before. Time. You only have to live a couple of months, and then the zombie problem deals with itself. So just bunker down. Give it time for the bodies to decay, and, you know, most of us would pretty much die instantly. That's because people are stupid. I don't know how to break it to you. People are stupid. Can I digivolve anyone? Yeah, I can digivolve you, because you are still a Dokunamon. What do you mean you call dibs on being Patient Zero? Why do you want to be Patient Zero? Type of zombies would be in Black Ops 2, Black Ops 4, Left 4 Dead. I'm thinking common infected from Left 4 Dead, just walking dead. Let's see, Spectrum on White, level 6, 11,000 DP, 4 cost Evo, 3 cost on a level 5 Spectrumon, start turn. Choose 2 colors except for white. Digimon gains those colors until end of opponent's turn on play. When Digimon for each color you have in play, Digimon gains 1,000 DP. Then if Digimon has 14,000 DP, choose one play 1 level 5 or lower Spectrumon for hand without paying cost. Play 1 Voidmon from charge without paying cost. Digimon has 16,000 DP, choose both. Oh. How to overcome dangerous situations. Cry in a corner. No, cry in the shower. Medical issues, reliance on external devices, lack of understanding of basic sanitary protocols. We'd lose so many people from dysentery. It's so fucking true. You so fucking right, Lament. Why did Dokunamon's aptitude not change? far as I'm concerned, there are only 2 major classifications of zombies: Day of the Dead and 28 Days Later. Found Voidmon. We got Kawagamon back. I don't think he's anywhere near Digivolving. Yeah, he's nowhere near Digivolving. Now the real question, they fast as fuck or like walking? Again, I'm thinking just common infected. Nothing special about him. Spirit 195. That's 35. Revo, why do you do this to me? Why did you want to be a Devamon? 2 types: slow zombies and runners. Bandai when the menu is a circle. To be fair, hexagon is bestagon. Just saying. So that's level 36, so we got some time. Demi-Devamon is a pretty major downgrade. Yeah, but as you level them up, they'll get more and more and more and more. From Tumblr 60 Mint. Grizz, you're grounded. I'm taking away all your Devamon pictures. I'm replacing them with Angelomon pictures. Two Kakatorimon. And a Sunflowmon. That's fine. Couldn't care less about Sunflowmon. Replacing them with Angelomon and Lady Devamon pictures. What's that face for? What is that face for? Keeps zombies and humans out. Yeah. Hate Kakatorimon. Please kill them both. Good. Yep. Yep. Message is controversial. Oh. Oh, I see why. Okay. That's a funny enough joke, I'll allow it. So the problem is I use Mix It Up for reading chat because I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. So I don't ever really look at my specific Twitch chat. But Mix It Up doesn't tell me when a message is held. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff like that set up for protection on my channel. Being a transgender content creator gets me so much fucking love. Let me tell you. These read feature the hero falling into a punji pit, dying instantly. Fun manga. Yeah, it sounds it. Sounds like a riot. Y'all remember when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater put a fucking punji, or like a punji pit in the fucking park builder? Okay, this is bullshit, because I'm pretty sure this is 4 ultimates. Couldn't you place lava too? I think you could, depending on which one you were playing. Lilith, that's on you. I'm not gonna tell you no. Actually, Lilith, fun fact, you have a Digimon named after you. Hold on. I'll send you a picture. Don't want to do that. 60 plants are just like other predator plants. Just dissolve your oh. It's true radio. Lilith is so cool. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. I love that it became such a meme to use that the way it was getting used, and yet it's so not meant to be used that way. That song is so not meant for that. I love all my Digimon being paralyzed and not able to fucking do anything. I'll just sit here drinking my fucking juice. Oh, finally. I'm allowed to do something. Yep, here we go again. I gotta stretch a little bit. Hold on. I've been sitting here so long. Alright, now we just gotta kill the last one. Can you cook Digimon? Do they become food? That's a question and a half. How would I... I don't think so. Because when you kill a Digimon, it becomes data, and often will just, unless you scan the data, which is not food, it will either be absorbed into nearby Digimon or with the remnants going into a Digitama. So, no, you would not be able to eat a Digimon unless you ate it while it was alive. And even then, it would kind of dissipate. What if you break a Digitama? I feel like if you break the Digitama, that just corrupts the data and just deletes it into my belly. Can you get DigiSunny set up? Unfortunately not. Grizz, I see quoting Austin Powers. Man, I do not think you could eat Digimon. It's not like Pokemon. Austin Powers movies hold up well with age. No, they don't. They certainly don't hold up much worse than some movies from that time, but welcome back, Ironbug Champ. Welcome back, welcome back. I see we got another Voidmon. Let's see. Level 6, 2000 DP, Evo cost, level 5 Spectrum for 5, or Spectrum on level 6 for 2 on play. Digivolving, all Digimon you control lose their colors. When a color is added to this Digimon, each color added, delete Digimon of the same or lower DP. For each color this Digimon, add 2000 DP to the DP. In return, if this Digimon would have all colors, including white, delete this Digimon. Search your deck, trash your hand for Spectrum on Pride mode, and play it without paying its cost. Interesting. That's very interesting. Haven't done the rest. Nah, that's. I mean, to be fair, you've done more on that than the one thing I want to do for the Digimon card game, and that is make my own Alyss and Dusty Digimon card. That and I'm easily distracted. Yo, same. Imagine not being easily distracted. Never. It'll never happen for me. I literally sat down and was like, I'm gonna actually work today at work. And instead I sat around playing games. Y'all got ADHD, OCD, ACDC. It's true. It's true. My ADHD sitting there screaming Thunderstruck. Do also have a tamer if interested. Also spoils my in-game alias. I mean, that's up to you. You are always welcome to share things if you'd like. As long as it is not, you know, bullshit stuff that I know y'all wouldn't. God, I'm just reminded of 2 years ago. Well, a year and a half ago. The first Pride Month that we did as a channel. Fucking someone joined my Discord server on Pride Month. It was like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of Pride. And I'm like, what the how did you get here? You had to willingly be here. Turns out it was just because they're poorly educated on the subject, but it was really fucking funny. And I need to get better at drawing people so that I can draw my own tamer card. Oh good, we got the sleep proc again. Get rid of the Kiwimon. Or not. Imagine going to someone's Discord with practically no reason. That's the thing. It's not even just that they joined the Discord. It's like so the stream title that day was was Delving for Pride. Obviously, I have the trans shirt on, or I have the trans flag as my shirt. I am, I have trans literally in all of my bio stuff, so it's very clear who I am. And they get to my server and they're like, "Oh, you celebrate Pride. This is a problem." And I'm like, "How did you get here?" It's someone who had been in the community for a while too. Can you imagine that? I mean, I can't imagine being someone who doesn't support Pride anyway. So I know that's a big ask, but like, what the fuck? Delving Pride. It's gonna be so long before I digivolve Van. Maybe I should put Van on a farm.
Pay attention, Alyss. Magic
Duck
Duck just traded with 2 viewers.
Duck, duck, duck. How was your stream, Duck? What were you streaming? Hope you were having fun. Muerto por dentro. 24-hour stream. Go the fuck to sleep, Duck. Jesus Christ. I am glad you... Yes, please, go the fuck to sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Those coming over with Magic Duck, my name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. We do a little bit of everything here. Gaming, art, music, game design. Right now, we are playing Digimon World Dusk and just hyper-focused discussing Digimon. So feel free to hang out and relax. Duck, please go to sleep. Very proud of you for running a 24-hour stream. Those are my favorite kind of streams to do. And I really want to do more of them. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting with your community. I will make sure not to corrupt them much. Really? You missed the Dino Human? Love copying text from my documents, then having the format butchered by Twitch. Oh, I feel that. I feel that so much. Tamer time. Spectrum Tamer. Kabu Machina. White 3 cost start of turn. If you control a white Digimon, gain a memory. If you control a Spectrum, also draw 1. Your turn. When a color is added to a Digimon by effect, by spending this Tamer, you may Digivolve into Spectrumon from your hand for a reduced cost of 1. If you Digivolve with this effect, give it an additional color. This effect cannot activate from the use of Kabu Machina. Can't corrupt corruption? Phew, watch me. I am a Fae. I am a Fae, good muerto. That is a cool thing. I will say, because you had mentioned the color changes is just for a turn, make sure you specify until end of turn on the cards. Last bit there, just so you don't use 3 Tamer effects in a row. That is absolutely smart. How is this thing still alive? Like, I know these are just like fan cards, they're not really that big a deal. I have been ripped to shreds.
Bunger, bunger, bung, 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 bung.
Hi, Manami. But I have been ripped to shreds for not, like being dead specific on what I put on my on my fan-made cards before. Lilamon, Daramon. Not bad. On my little autistic coded Digi-OC. That's fair. That's absolutely valid. It's really cool. I really like it, honestly. If you ever get art, you should definitely share that in the server. I would love to see that. Well, time to beat the shit out of Daramon. Plan to and finish it up more? Hell yeah. And everyone is autistic coded. No one will be. Alright, Syndrome. According to science, autism is the next step of human evolution. I believe it. I was talking to someone the other day, and
Let me smash.
Smash
Please.
or pass, Orin? Smash, hands down, smash. I love that man. I love that man so much. What was I saying? I was talking to someone the other day, and we were talking about, you know, autism a bit. Thanks, radio. Thanks. And I had even mentioned, like, it's one of those things where we're able to think at such a specific degree, but the problem is that our brains are not programmed to process what we're able to think. So we end up being fucked over. Oh, this is a gaggle. This is a gaggle fucking Digimon. That Kakatorymon's gotta go. Alright, Kurosarymon, kill it. Yes! There's one thing on each of the specs. I want to pick these up. Describe the wires like tentacles, but I was wondering if I should do these drones with colored trails instead. So, I'm gonna ignore that sentence. Sorry, radio. That conversation's getting to a specific spot that I am not in the mood to discuss. Anyway, it all depends. If they all have like something identifiable as drones on the end, then yes, that might work best. But instead of tentacles, maybe use the word tendrils. Tendrils might honestly fit what you're looking for better. Because a lot of people, when they think tentacles, they think, you know, squids and really, Kurosarymon? Fucking really? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. They think like squids and tentacles and krakens and such. So I would say go with the word tendrils. And I think that would really kind of dial it in a little bit more. Or tendril-like. How much Gundam do I know? None. Unfortunately. It really came to my attention how little I know about Gundam, because I was talking with Van, who is a big Gundam fan, and he had brought it to my attention that not every mobile suit or mech in the Gundam universe is a Gundam. And I instinctively went, what the fuck? That would be like if in the Zoids universe, and please, let me live in my blissful little world if I'm wrong. It'd be like in the Zoids universe, not all of the mechs are Zoids. Like, not all of the giant robot animals that people pilot are Zoids. And if I'm wrong, please let me live in my blissful little world. I don't think I have the mental capacity right now to accept that level of mental breakdown.
Muatoport Intro 669 just joined the Slimelings.
Thank you
Welcome
for the follow, Muerto. If you have, by the way, yeah, of course I'm still. Come on, Gallifrey. Who the fuck you think you're talking to? Of course I'm still going. I've been non-stop talking about Digimon. I have stopped playing this game several times to explain things. By the way, to everyone in chat, if you have specific names you'd like, or nicknames you'd like, let me know. If you look up the Cubelli, the top half and the shoulders are a heavy inspiration for the Mega. It's almost 12:30. Yeah, and it's Friday night. It is Friday night, right? I'm not just staying up stupidly late on a Thursday like a fool.
Minami Central said to get
Thank you
drinking.
for the hydrate, Minami. Okay, I've seen this thing before. This thing looks like an angel from Evangelion.
Radio 15 said to get drinking.
Here we go again. No sweat, though. See you around. Yes, get some rest, Muerto. I hope you have a wonderful night. Shoulders being the place the drones come from. Drones being inspired by the Cubellis. Gallifrey. I do this all the time. I would be doing a 24-hour stream if I didn't have plans tomorrow. Oh good, Dusty got a little bit of aqua training. Great. Spectrumon and OC? It is. It is actually very specifically Iron Bug Champs OC, and it's really, really cool. It's evidenced by the... I just look at typos, and unless I can't tell what they're supposed to be, my brain just autocorrects. Crab. If my autism and Gundam obsession had a mental DNA chakras. Gigi stepped on the keyboard. Yeah, it sounds like a cat move. I want to be going into this fight with like 3 ultimates if I can. Problem is I have to get 3 ultimates. I really shouldn't have de-digivolved Lekismon. What do Gundams fight? Good question. Other mobile suits, I guess? Two OCs as well, both Mon evolutions? I would love to hear about them. Mon is adorable. Another design inspiration is actually a game called Gigantic, a character called Tito the Swift. He also uses shoulder pad cape where I saw him first. Hey, at least if you're ever getting art done, you'll have plenty of plenty of like things to throw. Like, hey, here's the original inspiration for these things. Interesting. Hi, Muchomon. Perish. Third-person MOBA tower defense? That does sound odd. Send signs to you. I guess I have to do it on Twitter though. I mean, Sasokyo, you could also, if I don't know if you use it, you could also join the Discord and share the pictures there. I like that the boy is fishing. Catch something good, Kunamon. Yeah, let me know when you post them. I'll go look at them. All right, Dusty, how is your Aqua experience coming along? That's not what I would say. 500 more. And you'll be good. Okay, so another wild inspiration for Spectrumon that's actually a Digimon? Hell yeah, show me. Well, tell me. The Argomon line. Ooh, I like the Argomon line. The Argomon line is very interesting to me because of the fact... Oh, hold on. Oh. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw someone slamming Digimon Masters Online on my channel or on my server, and I was like, "Yep, nope, this is the energy we bring here." I had too dumb face for my liking, but then the alt art for BT16 Argomon made it look hyper bad. Some of that alt art is terrifyingly good. Wait, what am I doing? Let me pull up. I'll pull Discord up over here. Oh my god. Hold on. This is badass. Let's poor Triceramon. Hold on, let's alright, so let's see. And if I say it wrong, please correct me. So let's see. Tamer, Taiga Moon, level champion, type beast, attribute virus, family nature spirits, artist at Ansel Wolf. They did really good. I love the Dokugamon shield. Their head's a bag. I get it. Haver, man. That's based off the handy Haversack from Pathfinder. The ability to draw brings me to envy. Yo, same. See, Havermon is a beast Digimon that has an appearance of a monkey in bandit clothing, typically lurks in jungle ruins, and has an uncanny foresight for finding rare items. Objects of interest are stored within its bag-like noggin. Havermon is known for making equipment out of competing species known as Dokugumon. Of course, it's right there. While it's not immune to Dokugumon poison, it is resourceful enough to craft antidotes from local flora. Slash and Bash, 3-hit combo with its sword and shield. Coconut Shot fires an arrow tipped with an explosive coconut. Lost Protocol drops a pitfall trap made of web and hallucinogenic ivy. Those who fall into it emerge in a dark domain where they can't leave until a Havermon doppelganger is defeated. That's so cool. And then we got Trovemon. Oh, that Triceramon. What is that sword from? That sword looks familiar. Is that taken from another Digimon too? It's a beast Digimon that has the appearance of a monkey standing upright in heroic clothing. Travels through dangerous valleys, forests, and swamps in search of lost relics. Its sword and shield are crafted from Triceramon parts. Oh, okay. Which make for sturdy equipment. Relics are stored within its chest-like head, consisting of endless pocket space. It is said that the small fairy in its lantern can grant a second chance of life if freed, but perhaps keeping it can lead to even greater potential. Oh, this was by a different artist. Rokurumon. Okay. Judgment points its sword forward and unleashes a high-powered laser from its core. Ultimate Rush charges forward with its Tricera shield and then unleashes a flurry of sword slashes. Drumfire fires explosive TNT pulse from its head at Mach speed. Second life. In exchange for freeing its fairy, fairy grants Trovemon complete rejuvenation and a boost in strength. And you see, you know what I love? You know what I love about this Digimon right here? See the Legend of Zelda joke? Oh yeah. But you know what I love about this? Is like, so this one real quick. Havermon. I love the fact that this almost feels like a Monmon that has just been getting data from Dokugumon. Like, this is a Monmon who has dealt with so much Dokugumon data that it has evolved into something to utilize its parts. And then, when this has had to deal with all the Triceramon, you get Trovemon. Like, there's so much specific you can work with here. And I love this. Do you don't have a Mega yet for it, or still working on that? That's so cool, though. Oh, that's so cool. I have made a single Digimon OC, and it is an armored Digimon. I love seeing people make stuff like this, though. That's valid. Mega's in the works by Rokurumon, but it just submitted the request around 2 days ago. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I don't have the like a full write-up of everything for it, because I'm lame like that. No, I haven't had a chance to sit down and do it. Let me pull up the picture, though. So this was, I did an art challenge. You found one more thing? Feel free to post it. I did an art challenge with my friend where basically we both took a rookie of our choice. They took Wormmon, I took Betamon, and we gave them, or we generated a random Digi-Egg. There's a couple of things on here I would love to change, and I might wind up trying to redraw this at some point. But here is Tempest Seadramon, the Betamon Friendship Digivolution. I know it is not great, but This took me about 5 to 6 hours to draw. I did not draw the Betamon. That is not my Betamon. That is, I believe, from the show. I honestly, I was very happy I got this because it was the biggest idea. It was the best idea I had from the start. This worked out so well, like luck-wise, to have gotten the Digimental friendship on my end. All right. And while Ironbug Champ finds info, Tingedmon, level 2 inheritable effect. Start of turn, if this Digimon has Spectrumon in its name, choose a color. This Digimon becomes that color until end of turn. See, that I really love. That's so cool. Oh, that ain't what I want. I do want to go talk to Edamon. Okay. Because I need one that gives Dragon and maybe gives Machine, if that's possible. Alright, so there's not going to be anything that gives Machine experience and Dragon experience. So let's grab this. Tingedmon is small rainbow-colored Orua. Turns into a metal white ball when threatened. It turns into Spectrumon when it finally becomes brave enough to explore the world. It is not age-based. Yes, Mega Kabuterimon, I would like some farm goods. Where is the... Firing gives Dragon. Amazing. I love that. I love when there are older version of young Digimon. Creates several questions, but it always makes me like chuckle a bit. Got more description? Cool. Oh, I don't have enough space to do that on this one. You're sleepy? Alright, get some sleep, Grizzy. Bearded Floramon or Cutemon parents, even though they're child stage. Right? Fucking, like, isn't there, in an episode of Frontiers, isn't there like a Candlemon with a mustache? Yeah, there's fucking... Oh god, this is a huge image. Like, just look at this! Look at this! This is so silly! He's got a fucking mustache. Why does he have a mustache? I don't get it. Why? Tingedmon mostly hide in fear. However, due to an error in the rebirth process of the Digi-Egg, sometimes but rarely remember what it did in a previous life and get fear of doing so. Those that wish for change, born the first time, take the leap. Sir Candlemon. Yep. God, you have so much information written for this. I love it. So, memory expansions. I don't have... Oh, I do not have a lot of money. Huh. Am I able to sell stuff? If so, I'd like to sell stuff. Don't want to sell any of that stuff, though. No, we're gonna sell all these novice blades. God, I wish I didn't have to fucking go back into it every time. Is it just quicker to click? Nope, it is not. I'm going to type some of these now. You know what? I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I could help inspire. Oh, come on. Really? I just need to sell like two more things. Or I could just sell the silver blade. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, got 16 memory there. So now I can put the dragon thing there. Put Van there to get him all the dragon and machine experience that I need. Y'all, your girl might be a bit stupid. I bought a dragon thing and a dragon thing. It's all dragons. It's all dragons. Well, at least I can get him a bunch of... I can get him a bunch of stuff for that. It's not the worst. You know what, Dusty, you're coming with me. Okay. So I can go farm water type, or Aquan, and that'll allow me to get Waymon. And then I know I have everything turned those two into ultimates. Devlon, I need to just leave alone for a while. I need to not touch him. You need another like 7 levels, and yeah, okay. Spectron starts life isolated. All except themselves and the rare few that understand them. Helping at different rates to others, Spectron often is victim of bullying or even hunting by stronger Digimon. Released in the wild for this very reason, either for them hiding, not being there, or being too late. Spectron that chooses to stand up, however, hold a power in their color clap, concussing even large champion Digimon. Hell yeah. That's just a rookie. Alright, so... I know there's a lot more water type in the swamp. So we're gonna head there. Some pent-up trauma in that one. Yeah, I could kind of tell if I'm being honest, but that's not a bad thing. Sometimes writing it out is really helpful for you. It helps you get it off your chest in a healthy fashion. There have been a lot of, I've met a lot of people who just being able to put it to words did wonders on their mental health. And you know what? You will not be judged for that here. Trauma? No, inspiration. For real, for real. You get it, Radio. Radio gets it. But it really is one of those things of like, because even I've done it. You know, there's a lot in my own writing that is just my trauma in the past. And, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just how it is. Finding a healthy outlet is better than having none. I'm also just always happy to listen to people talk about things that they're passionate about. It's a personal favorite of mine. God, that attack name is disgusting. If you learn a new skill, what'd you learn? Soulful kick. You don't need it. Alright, so what we learned is Kunamon's good at fishing, but not at showering. That's what just happened. I should probably end stream soon. What we got here? Kogamon. That's not a word. That's not aquatic. That is. That's a Shellmon. It's another Shellmon. Champion level. Let's hear it. I'm ready for it. Champion stage Spectrumon becomes aware of its power, wanting to help unable and punish those that abuse power. However, its emotion data is also amplified and may make rash choices on whims of wanting to help. Its Karma Crusher, its drones and tentacles being attacked. Shred of Digizoid and Data alike. Not sure if that's a typo there. Hey, Kosa! Good morning, my friend, because I'm pretty sure it's like 7 a.m. for you, give or take a few hours. Yeah, no worries. So I'm not sure of the of the part that says of think Digizoid and Data alike. 6 a.m. not gone to sleep yet. Oh god. Kosa. Kosa, I know I'm not one to talk, but... Meant to be thick. Ah. Okay, okay. Also, it's Digizoid. Z-O-I-T. Just so you know. It's fine, Anna knows, so you can't do... I wouldn't do anything to you other than worry. I would just worry about you, Kosa. Grandma police be here. Look, I have been torn apart for all of this stuff before. I figure while you're reading it, I can give some small feedback of making sure things are spelled right, and you won't hate me. I'm sorry. Thanks for the lurk, Sonny. So glad I'm not the only one for Baldur's Gate tomorrow that's up stupidly late. Although it's not that late for you now that I think about it. I don't know exactly what time it is, but where I am, it's midday, and y'all are making me feel time. Where I am, radio, it's 1 a.m. Alright, Dusty. Way to just miss. You know, I had someone comment that it's so weird how much I miss attacks in this game. That they never see a miss rate like mine. Apparently I'm just cursed. Ugh. Part of me wants to try and Digivolve at least one more Digimon. I know Dusty's probably going to be my next Digivolution. Because Dusty's probably at about 57? Oh. Alright, so Dusty will Digivolve in one more fight. Give or take. Nobody else is even that close. I think a random 5-hour stream is pretty good. Ooh, plenty of water. Cannot continue to endorse your behavior. I will search for another stream. I mean, like, that's completely up to you. I'm going to be ending stream in a moment anyway. Like I said, I'm going to Digivolve one more Digimon, and then I think I'm going to end stream. So. But I do thank you for hanging out for so long. As always, it's greatly appreciated. Oh god, I forgot how angry they look. Alright, so I believe this will be enough to Digivolve Dusty. I should really reword that message. That timer message. Alright. Time to have Waymon. Bit more ambiguous with the ultimate. Spectrumon's transition to the ultimate level takes two diverging paths, mostly to destruction. Seeing digital worlds darken onward, while the other sees positive future. No matter which path it sees, its enemies should not be in its way. Blitzing its foes with beams of color. Protect those it loves. Remove those of threats. Based on its perception of the future, its path will either down in the void or be followed by pride. No, we're still keeping Dusty. God, you need 8,000 holy and 13,000 aqua experience, Dusty? What the... Dusty, do you even have holy experience, man? My boy? Alright, it has 2,000. So that's not actually that far, if I recall. It's a fourth of the way there. That's not bad. Alright, let's save up. More terms mostly to Voidmon, which leads to them being reborn into Tingedmon, never wanting to move again. Okay. Positive Hue becomes Spectrumon Mega. Okay, I can get behind that. Well, I gotta do that thing where I save the game 50 times. Alright, everyone, so we are going to go ahead and end here. Thank everybody so much for hanging out. All the raiders, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Of course, Ironbug Champ. I always welcome it. If I'm in collab streams, I might not be as responsive to them, but I always welcome it. I always like hearing from people. Need to save this? Yeah, go ahead and grab it all before I raid out while I figure out where we're even going, because I don't know. I have so many options. Eeny, meeny, miny. Is anyone playing any Digimon games right now, actually? Let's see what we got going on. Let's see. A lot of people watching Digimon, apparently. Let's why not? Let's go surprise someone. Surprise someone new. All right, everyone. So make sure when we get there, you shout Slime Raid at the top of your lungs. I will see everybody tomorrow for what you call it, for Baldur's Gate. I will be hanging out with Van, Nova, Coco, Sunny. And yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. If you're new here, you know, join up, follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube, etc. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night.